Hello, 123. Hello, 123. This is a stream. This is a stream.
What's up, guys? Grimo. Glow! Viraj, Wild Twitch, Limes. Everybody else that I don't see right off the bat. Blood, how you doing? How you doing, Nukes? You've seen this game. Have I seen this game? No. Have I seen the fact that I need to make a tweet? Yes. Forspoken. I know this name. Yeah. I remember hearing about this. One picture required for tweet? Yes. It's on fire because of this. It looks good. Like, graphically. Hopefully it's good as a game. It looks neat. I remember it, yeah. $900 game, what the fuck? Is that Diablo? Hope you're doing well, Argnas. 70.95 with DLC. Looks kind of amazing to me. Huh. Interesting. I know nothing of it. With Squire's totally not busted? Oh yeah. It's more than 900 bucks. Mix of Magicka and Elden Ring. Sweet. Normal, expensive for PC? Yeah. How's the game of wand crafting? It's done. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I need to make a tweet. Okay. I made a wand for Archmage. But now I need a squire. Time to farm up like 10 more results. One for the road. Got a non-influence to influence harvestcraft? Interesting. Some drama about the game prices, even though it's 16, 62, and 20 years ago. Right. Monsters are just trash and I'm not wearing. Oh really, Greaves? Damn. Was it Blood Eye? Yeah, Squire and Fang is an insane combo, no doubt. Improves. Okay, there we go. I need a quick snap of the wand. Delay. Bam. Bam. Whee! Wand V2. I don't know what Wand V1 was, but we'll go with V2. Oh yeah, that's what Wand V1 was. Okay. Bam. Tweet. Done. My Twitter is just butts. Interesting. How we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling. Trying to figure out what I need to do. I accidentally got 94, by the way, while I was offline. I was selling scarabs and I was mindlessly mapping while watching YouTube. And I accidentally got 94. Use it on your wand. Would remove the +1 chaos. And actually add though. Non-influence to influence. It could do the accuracy or the chaos. And then, yeah, it could brick it. Volley would be bricking. Volley is the brick. Cascade's not a brick, but volley would be a complete brick. Who embraces the rats? We do embrace the rats. Yeah. No attack speed, needs to reroll suffixes to get the attack speed and hope for the res or something. Ugh. I think it might be too risky because if I get volley, it's a complete brick. I don't think that's safe for me. Added fire, wed, fizz, lightning, more attack, lightning per 10, faster. Oh, there's so many dead mods, yeah. There's not really anything that helps me. Not really. Besides gain Ellie as extra chaos on the prefixes. Or pen. Those are the only two things that are good. Think of the cascade. I don't do much for this guy. But no, I don't. It doesn't link with the cascade. No, it can't be a good idea for this one. It just can't. There's no way. Get a bit of AoE. Yeah. No, no. I don't think it's a good idea. It would end up in a it could end up in the worst case scenario, which is I get volley. And that makes me completely redo the wand. And a notable oh shit, Graves. That sucks. One wasted node. Well, you could just, you know, keep going, keep trying. Yeah, no, I think it's too likely that it just becomes a brick. And I don't really want to brick. Power charge to offset CD for crit builds. I mean, fair enough. I was looking at the Voltaxic Burst idea. Want to send a board? Yeah, sure. I don't know what you want to see about it. I'm just jamming. 2 points unallocated. That one and I can't remember what I was connected to. Yeah, they're supposed to be pretty good now. Oh, this. That and that, I believe, was what I was connected to. I think that's how I was. I can't remember right now. I've redone and done the board overtimes. We really don't know. It's guessing at this point. I think they're fine. But who knows? I think they're like fantastic for the game. I think they're like exactly the power and strength that they need to be, and they're doing what they need to for the game in general. Yeah, I think they're strong when you showcase like the giga strong final craft of something that it's like perfectly done and all that stuff, but the amount of currency and steps it takes to get there and the amount of movement it makes on the market is so like good in terms of health for the game's economy, I would say, at least in the way that I view it, that I really do hope they stick around because I think it'll be very good for the game. But yeah, I don't know. Do I want it to be sunny today? No. Yeah, basically. It makes like even the most basic of stuff be worth money. Are you just buying one? Can't you buy all of them? Whatever. The itemization becomes null. Yeah, it does. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like the gigacrafts are just what's being shown, but it's not what everyone's doing by any stretch of the imagination. And like I said, the time and the time and the amount of movement it makes on the market is very good for the game's health. Slightly sunsetty today. And that's true, Kaiser, yeah. One text items themselves, yeah. And that's the thing, is like it is nice that the stuff that's dropping on the ground I actually ID and go, oh, I wonder if that's good. I wonder if that can be recombobulated. Like creating double fractures. I like the double fractures myself because it allows me to do stuff like this. But I get where you're coming from. Technically, the thing I'm wearing here could be created the same way as my wand could be. So it's not that it wouldn't be that impossible. What's up, Tato? But feel weird about them. Yeah, I mean, I get where you're kind of coming from. I just like them as they are. Lock one and that's it. Yeah, the idea of the fracture being one, I can get that. I don't know. I like the flexibility of having it be able to do two. Or three, or you know, if you want to go beyond that. But I really like the way that it is now. Number of runic monsters, additional suffixes, explosive range. Okay, I guess we'll go for the second one there. 230s, please. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Nope, can't do that one. Can't do that one. Still can't do that one. I don't want to do more crit. That's fine. Frenzies and poisons is okay with me. Yeah, synth was fun. I very much enjoyed synth, yeah. Fractures and influence gear. Hmm. Still don't like him. No, that's a valid opinion. I'm by no means if it's not. I don't know. It's for me. It is that idea that I can make gear for myself again. It's one of the reasons I'm very happy to be playing this league and doing dumb stuff and trying out different things like this, is because I can make the gear that I need, and that's all. Like, it's the same reason Harvest was really fun for me. It's the same reason this league is really fun for me, is because I can make the gear that my characters need. I'm always in favor of creation of gear being very important. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Fractures actually became very valuable this league because it, like I said, the recombibulators really just kind of strengthen the value of items across the board. If they become rarer, it's not gonna do that anymore, because you're not gonna have as many items getting deleted. You know, there's not gonna be enough items getting removed. Quantity of items. A better version of Harvest. I don't think they're very comparable, honestly. In my opinion, I think between the two of them, I think what the recombilators do is very different than Harvest. Harvest, you pick the base and you spammed on it, right, over and over again. With the recombilators, you pick your bases and you lose a base, or you lose an item every single time. You move the economy of the game forward by deleting and repurposing and utilizing items that are not as good to try to make better items. You annul mods off of items to try to make it more craftable. There's a lot more to recombobulation than there is to Harvest, because it moves many facets of the economy. You don't just sit on one item base the whole time and use that. You sell as bases? Yeah, you sell bases. You sell things that people are going to use to burn their crafts, and makes other items valuable as a result. And I think that's really important for the game's overall health, and also making loot feel good again. Getting random fractures and synth items and all this stuff is in a lot more ways valuable this league, because, well, shit, it could all be good. Yep, that would be the one mess. That is when I made the weird scepter and then smashed everything with it. Yes, spam spam disappoint. Yeah. I can become immune to poison? You can, yes. Yeah, I think that's the big part about it for me. Like you're saying, Kaiser, is exactly that. Is, yeah, I can run Temple. Like, I have not, in probably since Alva came out, thought to myself, maybe I want to buy 20C temples and run them so that I can get a glove, because I don't want to spend 35C a glove, and I can go farm it myself. Like, the idea that I'm running Temple not for just because I want corruptions, but for the ability to actually land, like, an item that I could use to build more items for myself is really, really good. That is very much what I want the game, the direction I want it to go in. Yeah, I'm sure there's delve stuff as well. Actually using items and deleting some, while Harvest you're just editing them on. Yeah, that's the thing. This one moves the economy. This one moves items. It deletes. I mean, like I said, when I made the gloves and the helmet, I deleted hundreds of them off the market. Well, not hundreds, but maybe in total. But that's the thing, is like that's good. That means that for every one I deleted, if somebody else wanted to make that, another 100 gloves got value, because somebody else had to go farm them. Somebody else had to go find them. And that's by no means, in my opinion, a bad thing for the game. So we'll see what they end up doing with it. I hope that they're seeing it as a good thing. Mage Blood's worth of items? Only about a half a Mage Blood worth of items. Add subtags? I mean, if they need to, yeah. Get money without strats, yeah. All tabs with 3 cents. Tell people to bulk sell. I mean, yeah, exactly, Blood. Even normal bases, right? Like I had to buy Paula rings for fucking 5C a piece, Vermilion rings. So all those rings, they all of a sudden all got value. If you have a bunch of high item level bases, that has value now. So yeah, it's how's the build going? It's going really good. The only thing I can't do right now is Searing Exarch, and that's why I'm farming for a Squire to see if I can make it work and undo Searing Exarch, so that I can switch to Unleash instead. That's the only downside currently, is the Pledge of Hands lockdown is a little too long. So I need to figure out if I can get us fix that by putting in the wand and going Squire and all that stuff. We're in the apothecary farming train? No, I don't do that kind of stuff usually. I just ask Gwen nicely and she gives me a mage blood. I don't really go out of my way to farm apothecaries and stuff, cause yeah, I don't juice maps. I alch and go. I just go do random stuff and get lucky. So no, it's not my playstyle. I just get characters up to 93 to 95 and then throw them at Ubers and get some stuff to drop and save up some money and make another character. That's the loop of my gameplay. Right now though, I'm just kind of working on getting a Squire. There we go. Nice and easy.
On this farewell.
Mastermind drops +2 supports quality. Yeah, I mean that would be the other thing they could do with it if this became a more common thing that they add to the game and we get more like the recombibulators stay. They could spread out loot. They could spread out loot around the game. That was very different. That allows the player base to kind of go farm up the pieces that they need, rather than, you know, spamming bad alterations or, you know, bad essences on items to hopefully land the thing. Apothecary farm, but I have 90 crimson maps now. Maybe I feel like I should run them all. I mean, maybe. Yes, T-Man. You could get one card and save yourself or make yourself a whole lot of dash. That would be target farming. That would be technically, yes. The claw. You got yourself a tier 2 attack speed. How many more combobulations did it take? Or not combobulations, prefix rerolls. 834? Nice. Is that 82 times 3? Yeah, 246. Only 2 more after the 6 yesterday? Damn. That's pricey. But yeah, you got it. Very nice. $246. Another 1.5x from that. I need to break my chaos down into exalts, so I can have a stack of exalts instead of a stack of chaos. Is that correct? What is that? 50, that's 200, 178 plus 50 plus 20, 248. Yeah, sure. Thank you. You just wanted to buy C? Oh, did you? I mean, if you want to.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Trist, thanks so much for the 16 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for the content. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is fancy. How many do you want? I have 1,671 chaos. How much do you want to break? What are they? 178? 6x, which is 10,062. Okay. Or 1,062. The reason I have so many is because I sold all my scarabs. Three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I sold all my scarabs to get rid of all my stuff. Do you want to come to mine or me come to you? I'll come to you. That's what I was doing on earlier today. When I was on 100, 200, 300, 400, 531. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 31. Yeah, I sold a bunch of my scarabs earlier today. When I was just sitting here doing stuff around the room. And yeah, I got a insane amount of chaos as a result. One quality that made mega useful is the control drag to move items. Oh yeah, that stuff's really nice. Thanks so much, Greaves. Haven't liquidated anything this league? Shit. Okay, so I got like 43x is what I currently have. Yeah, it is nice, Mess. The drag systems that are in a lot of games that don't make you feel the weight of your UI as much. I shouldn't say it like that, but it kind of is true. Takes so much time to set up. All I did to sell my scarabs is I went into the fragment tab, set it on public, and then went to Po Ninja and just typed in the price of everything that was in the scarab drop down. And I was like, fuck it. Still got some X left. Do you want one more Exalt? Or 2 more? Or 3 more? Off color all sockets on both. Oh shit, I need determination as well. Oh yeah, the faster method? Oh, okay. That's just the way I did it. It didn't take long at all. Bulk sell is the quick way? Okay, true. The DFT bulk sell is one way to do it. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, I don't use chisels. I don't use anything. It just takes too much work. Or blue on hat. 2 green on hat. Boots. Close it to square? Okay. Let me know if you need it. I'm just gonna liquidate stuff. But yeah, no, this is too much work. I don't bother with any of that. I have an Alk and a Scour. Or spend that to drink a beer. Yep. Have it in small currency. Do I? I don't think so. I don't even know if I could liquidate enough stuff to really get that. I've used up a lot of my stuff. I'd be surprised if I have enough to imagine even alking maps. Fair enough. You don't even really need alk maps anymore. Sentinel does that for you. But I still alk. If I was just doing nothing, like if I was, I think if I wasn't for the fact that I was locked down so long and I was just running around, I would be using more of a non-out version of going, but as I'm still trying to, mostly because I'm trying to do this achievement, the 6 red altars on a tier 16 map. But I think I need way more juice on a map to be able to pull that off. And I think I need to be a spec into both sides of the tree to, if it helps at all. 'Cause it seems very difficult to pull that one off. I rarely see 6 altars. I've seen 4 is the highest I've seen on red now. I haven't seen 6 yet. Just run your stat through excellence. I mean, I guess fair enough. I could see what's money. I mean, I could easily make the money if I just wanted to, like, peel and sell other characters' stuff, but I really don't want to do that, so. I'm just gonna slowly make it. It's only, like, what'd I say? 9 more extra so? Not too bad. But yeah, the 6 altars red is actually kind of hard to find. Yeah, blue is blue. I've seen blue. I haven't seen red at all. That's the difficult one. Blue is only 4, but red is
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
red is 6.
The blight is trying to spread.
You think I'll do it today? I might be able to get 9x today. It depends.
It's branching, Exile.
Yeah, yeah. It's just the way the current market has gone. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on luck, I guess, for a pretty big part of that. I might go do Shaper, so I could do Uber Elder, not Uber Elder, just normal Elder. How many times did it cost you? It cost me about 8x for the helmet. In total, I'd say I went through 100 or so hats. So 100 recombobulators and give or take, somewhere in there. Course of about 3 days of sitting on the market trying to buy the cheaper hats. Sell the Molten Strike gear in a pinch? I guess I could, yeah. I mean, he's pretty much stripped apart at this point. But I'm not in a hurry for it, so it's whatever. If it takes a little bit longer, it's fine. I'll do a couple rotations of bosses, because this guy can go do normal bosses and Uber Elder just fine. Not Uber Elder maybe, but I'll save Uber for when I do this on my actual on the Squire setup. But I'm pretty close to doing one. I just need one more Shaper fragment, so I could go do that. Especially now that I leveled, I could easily pop over to do a couple of Shapers and Uber Elders. Yeah, I'm going Squire. That's the whole point. No, I'm trying to buy a Squire. Because I made the wand and I made the wand so that I could go Squire to get mobility for the Searing Exarch fight. Like, I'm literally going this so I could do the Searing Exarch on this character. Or at least attempt to do it more comfortably, because it's right now outside of the wheelhouse of what the character can do. So I'm trying to force that fight to be possible. The lockdown is just too long on this character. For general mapping, it's fine, and for normal fights, it's fine because the DPS is so insane. But Exarch, you have a much smaller window, so you need to really get the damage in those windows, and I think an Awaken Unleash is going to be way better at that than this setup will be. So that's what I'm going for. 1x a pop, probably. I've never looked at the prices, so I don't know them. But I would assume so. I don't know where they would have moved. Speaking of one. Down south where it's warmer. Fair enough. Tell people that the pledge version is good enough for everything except Uber X Heart. Yeah, no, I mean that is true. At 1.1x? Okay. I need to throw Zagmax that one that just dropped though, because I owe him one. So when I see him. And some grand heist to get diversion inspiration. Why is it expensive? If you're not a fan of doing so. I mean, I got one just sitting about. Is what's the price of divergent inspirations? They're like 4x. I guess I'm glad I bought mine when I did. Cause that's 4x closer to Squire. No, I want to keep that. I don't want to sell it. There's plenty of stuff that I don't really want to sell. I'm just keep it in the backlog to have. Cause yeah, it's just stuff I need. This is a valid way to play. Yep. Well, you know, if I play something else that requires it, I just want to have it, you know, ready to go to us just in case. I'm gonna use it. I mean, I will. I've already used it one time on a character. It's not that surprising for me to use it. That's not copium. I already used it on one character. I'm gonna figure this shit out later. Peace out, Losung. Guess we get to sleep, man. Rest up. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? You just did that? What is that? More elemental burning? Neat. Life regeneration on top of it. Those are pretty good suffixes. But I mean, yeah, that's kind of the problem, is that like my build selection is at the whim of some random idea that goes, I should do that. I really should run this monster's treasure. I got 2 of them. I need to buy the sexton for stuff, right? If I'm gonna run the monster treasure, though. Basically you. I'm the random idea. You, Kaiser, and Viraj on the occasion, and yeah. There's definitely a lot of them. I've gotten very used to just not knowing what I'm doing that day, courtesy of my Twitch chat. Where'd you get that monster's treasure? I'm spec'd into this node here, shaping the skies. You need a random idea. No, I don't. Not yet. I mean, you guys could look over the Voltoxic Burst character if you can see some improvements. Still a good idea. It was, but I wasn't good enough at the game at the time to put in the currency that it needed. Charge dash cock. No. Know nothing about that skill. Fair enough, neither do I. That's kind of why I said it. I love a charge dash build. I don't see myself doing charge dash just due to... Yeah. A weird time to make that work. Even you could recombo stuff together. Did you make a socketed gym levels wand and do Squire elemental hit wander? That really get you anything? Because I mean, the Squire doesn't really help any more than like just putting the elemental hit in Frost Furno and going from there, right? Why did that large cluster pop out like mega yellow?
My mana is spent.
It's better than Socketed Bow? Oh, it's not better, it's... is it 84? No, it's 83. Just an 83 cold.
Must have time to gather my will.
Why did that pop out so big? Right? Yeah, weird. A passive cold, and that's just... Is that money? That's all it takes? We move the needle towards Squire once again? By like 50C? Hey! That's 1/3 of an X. That is moving the needle. Warbs meta? Oh, okay. Have made this map a little too thick right now. Having clicked on every altar, I am very likely to die. Is that the sigil thing? Yeah, this is sigil of power. Very good for a build like this, which uses a fuck ton of mana, and since I have so much AoE, it's a very large sigil. Oh god, I have made the map bosses huge. Ah, my balls are too fast. Woo! Oh, if I wanted to get more AoE, probably, yeah. Send time harvest that cost, you could easily make 15x. What the fuck? On 200 harvest and no good gold clusters? Good god. Off meta cock builds? There's plenty of stuff that's still doable. The meta is pretty like tight right now with what people are running. So it's not too difficult to go off meta a little bit. So cold clusters like 50C. A large cluster. Oh, that one, yeah, blood. Yeah, I've tried to make that one myself before. Cold damage. 8. 83. Right? Yeah, they're like nothing. Like 20C maybe. Why did it make so much noise? I guess it's just... Huh, weird. Weird. All good. I get, it's probably, it's probably NeverSync's filter is still off a little bit. like behind because I haven't updated in the last couple days. So the price of stuff has shifted and not for the better yet. Did I really just run out of Parks and Strands? How the fuck? Okay, weird. Oh, that's a first. Hyper Mega Pogger's crazy with the minion tier 1 resistances mana 35% increase effect. Damn, Greaves. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Hell to the yeah. Yeah, what is the... Man, yeah. I mean, you can't get everything, right? Oops, I didn't put, Nico on this. Oh well.
I must have time to gather my will. My
So
mana
dead.
is spent.
Ah! Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Good old atoll. Jump in. 50 mobs hit your face. Almost die. Yeah, I need to use my Nikos up. That was something I was trying to do. Do some more delving. Maybe find an all. That could be another source of some muns. I need to do that. And then, go do Shaper. Go do Uber Elder. And then do the Feared. Because I got both of those lined up. If I just do Uber Elder real quick, I can get everything done. Or actually, I need to do Shaper so I can do the Feared. That would help a lot. And that could all give me money. So, I think after this I'll go do Shaper real fast. Figure out which piece I'm still missing, and then do Uber Elder and then Fear. Well, Uber if I get it. Depending on which piece I get, but then definitely do Feared. Feared at this point would be very helpful. Random 6-link from my incubator. Sweet. That's a divine, I guess. No, they're not. I just had an atoll and I ran it because it was the first map I saw when I opened my thing. I just happened to have one pop up. Just got lucky with it dropping. It is favorited, so it's more likely to drop, of course, but not due to its proximity, no. Okay. Ah. Yeah, let me do Shaper. And let me open my door. Because it's getting hot in here. Has some idiot group drop bottle of scotch over the counter in my pants. Oh, that sucks, Boops. It's not that kind of hot. I just was feeling pretty cold, so I needed to get some heat in my room. He flipped over boss's bottle in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Free booze? I don't think you want the booze on you. I don't think that's how that works. Hydra, Phoenix, Minotaur, Chimera is the one I need to do. Let's run one quick Chimera. Maven, and then we can do everything. Then we can do it all.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Miner's box. Ooh. That could be a good one. And it wasn't. Getting a lot of time lost relics. Wonder if I can get something out of that card.
My mana is spent.
Dude, normal Shaper is gonna feel so weird to do. Having now been doing like Giga Shaper. It is gonna be Maven Shaper though, so it's still Giga Shaper, just not the damage reduction on it. So, a similar style, just different overall. Don't use Zana's bubble to keep you on your toes. I'm good. I need to look at what the achievements are for Shaper as well. I don't think I've done any of them yet. He's apologizing and wouldn't leave. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. I'm sure he didn't mean it.
I must have time to gather.
Just leave. So he did it. Wait, what? Didn't help you clean it up with his tongue? That's what all the picture shows tell me that happens. Was it freezing? Waddle on in. I think this is gonna be my first Uber Elder of the league, because I haven't done it yet at all, if I do get one. Just due to never really needing to run it. I didn't bring a Stellar Proj. Whoops. With their tongue? Maybe? Thought that was perfectly normal. Quantity, Sentinel. Where the fuck am I going?
Hail, God's
Because pants. Yes, that's where this comes from. The pants. Oh, my damage is so high, it doesn't matter if I was using slower projectiles or not. Whoops. What's going on? Don't worry about it. I'm in the process of waking up, and I have been for the entire day. Today's been a weird day. I just have not been able to wake up all day. I've just been like in the state of I'm slightly tired. Not like tired, but like, you know, feeling slightly like I'm not awake. I've become the ball sentinel. Ow.
Resist the assault.
Do I want to? No, I need money. I don't want to do Hydra Hubris. I was debating it for a second. I'm just gonna do a normal one. What's up, Tubby? just gonna do a normal one because it's far less risky for me.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hold 60% daily drop beyond Crimsons. I expect cards. Good luck on your expectations. May they be subverted. Okay. Let's do a normal. Wait, I'm not spec'd into Giga Shaper, am I? No. Okay, we're good. I had to check all of a sudden that I wasn't inspecting the Giga Shaper. That would have been a very bad idea.
I see you, little mouse.
Do I have to spec into Maven though? If I'm gonna do.
Time to gather my will.
If I'm gonna do the Feared.
Back, trespasser.
And it just activates on its own. That would definitely make it more scary. You can Maven Uber Shaper, yes. At least I think the option is there. Do you want to? It depends on what I get for it.
Things you do not understand.
Orb of Conflict. On completing the Maven's Crucible or defeating the Maven. It is Awakened support gems. I should at least go for pay to play. Maybe by accident. Couldn't beat the phase 3. Oh yeah. No, it happens if you accidentally do it in the beginning. Yeah, I should definitely at least go for that one. Was it Reno? He just couldn't even stand up.
Your recklessness will not go
Yeah.
unpunished.
I'll do that one. I'll spec out of something and spec into it. I'm only doing the Feared like once, so it's not like it's gonna be that big of a problem.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. Perish. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Chaos.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic heal
Oh.
and fight on.
Embraced by
Right,
misery.
don't stand in the beams.
Give yourself to the void.
It'll fit in melding. Melding's insanely good if you can fit it in, yeah. Fucking do it.
Feel your life drain away.
Imperfect.
How long he's been phased. Kinda wasn't paying attention there.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
So I stepped in the beam, so that was an accident. I think it's what is it? Beams don't activate anomalies and something else. 3? Yeah, I don't know what they are.
I must have time to gather my will.
Me and him are chilled. Oh yeah, 5 double or nothing, 4 8s, 4 double and 1 poof. Gambling works. I'm not gonna say that's exactly what that should allude to, but hell yeah, Reno. Take those wins. Hope you're doing well, Bits. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Both are chilled. I would just need to play something that chills on hit to do that one. And then stand in the zone. Auto zone. I mean, hell, this guy could do it if I just got some way to chill, but... Or what, just Vortex or something? Vortex could do it as well.
Behold the face of
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
the horror must be stopped.
Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon.
insignificant.
Okay. Frostbomb.
He's injured, but not for long.
Yeah, I guess I could frostbomb him. Real quick. And then stand in a puddle and kill him. Yeah. Ice Fang Orbit. Fair enough, that's one way to do it. I mean, like, that's actually probably the easiest way is either Vortex or just, well, I just need something to chill. Vortex is a guaranteed chill, right? Is Frostbomb guaranteed chill?
Life is so brittle.
Let's see. I should chill her. Okay, so yeah, I just instead of Flame Dash, put in Vortex and Vortex underneath him. And that'll do it. Because I don't need Flame Dash for this. I need to be in his bubble, and he needs to be in the Vortex. And I need to kill him at the same time.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be.
Oh wait, that means I need to put an anomaly down, though, doesn't it? Before I kill him, because I need an. If I don't have an anomaly, I can't.
Time to gather my will.
I can't get a chilling area.
Take this vitality boon.
Sorry, if you'd be so kind as to anomalize yourself.
Void.
Okay, I got an anomaly. Now I just need to stand in said anomaly and kill him.
Fallible.
Where does it upgrade? +1 strike and +1 bow.
Feel death's pull.
Embraced by misery.
Take this vitality boon.
Ah, she's healing him constantly. That's annoying.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
Gaze into the abyss.
Life is so
Ah,
Ambivalent.
it's so annoying. If it wasn't for the healing, I could do this like way easier.
Gaze into the
Take
abyss.
this
My
vitality
mana is
boon.
spent.
Ah. Stop healing him. Oh my god. Ah.
And
Stop healing. I can't get the timing down.
Flesh is so fallible.
Fuck.
Feel death's pull.
Come on.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
ultimate chaos.
Damn you.
Feel your life drain away.
Come on.
Be healed and fight on.
No, don't heal right then. You motherfucker.
Feel death's pull.
Uh,
Life I really lost in more
did I get it?
presence.
Irrelevant.
What? He didn't get chilled. What? Was I chilled or was he not chilled? Fuck. Can you be chill? I'm not chill immune. I can't be frozen. What?
I must have
Was it me or him? Yeah, okay, so it was him he wasn't chilled. Damn it. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. I was in the zone. I was in the thing. So I know for a fact I was chilled. I guess he wasn't chilled. No, that sucks. He was not chilled, you were. Fuck. I guess he died. Wait. Oh, was it because I had Culling Strike on the Vortex hit? So he wasn't chilled technically yet, even though the Vortex is what killed him? Oh, that's what it was. Fuck. Okay, that explains it. Damn it. Well, that wasn't supposed to be the way that was gonna go. Shield fell off, clip homecoming. Yeah, I'll just do it without Maven next time. That was purely just... I tried to do it with Maven. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yep. It's the Vortex spawning, calling him, that then makes it so he's not chilled on death. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that was a fat waste of time. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, it was purely just because Maven healing him constantly made that way harder. I couldn't time anything correctly. Okay. Do I need to spec into this? I do. What do I drop for a second to spec into it? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. How close am I to this thing anyway? $65 out of 100, so a couple more. I'll just spend 5 and... No, I don't want to spend 5 for that, but... I could drop those for now. I'm far less likely to do Awakener right now than anything else. Are they gonna make everything a headache? Oh, the 2 strike gloves? Yeah, that's a bit of a fun challenge to get. Alright. Let's do the Feared real quick. I've been sitting on this for a while. I guess it doesn't matter which one triggers where.
I must have time to gather my will.
Of course, I chose the one that I can't hit.
Life is so brittle.
Okay. Was that me getting slow zoned, or what was that?
Shadow, rise and fight.
I think that was the synth boss giving me the slow zone treatment.
Stalk and hunt.
Yeah, it is.
A mote of my might.
Serious? I thought you were dead. Oh, now you're dead.
Another challenger. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Shadow, rise and not
Whoa.
good.
Oh, fucking Chalupa spun through the Shaper Vortex. I didn't see him.
Life not good.
Yeah, it's still the lockdown problem on this build, even in this fight.
A mote
The
of
lockdown
my
is just
might.
what's the most painful, because the moment I start casting, if Chula is like right next to me about to spin, I can't get out of it. Unleash will make it so much better to do.
Mortal flesh is
Like the damage is insane, sure, but having Chula just spin on me like that is a bit of a problem. There's nothing I can do about him when he starts to decide to spin up on you. Random ass crack egg, okay. But yeah, that's easy. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Jewel, and we get precision cannot be blinded, cast speed with zealotry. Nice. Most of a Maven? Yeah, actually that is a full Maven. I got, if I wanted to do, yeah, I can go do Maven. But I don't really have a reason to do Maven at the moment. You did it? Hell yeah, dude. Worked out. Weird ass Crackhone. And a rule. Tier 3. Good for the culture. Don't necessarily have a reason to do Maven right now. I'd rather save it for when I could do Uber. Realistically. Pinnacle. Oh, I'm missing a. Wait, have I not killed normal Exarch? Pinnacle Eldritch bosses. What am I missing? Oh, Uber. And then invitation. I don't know which invitation I'm mission either. Have I done the Forgotten? Okay. That's what it is, yeah. I'm missing Elder and the Forgotten. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Elder on the so I need to do an Elder and I need to do the Formed. Okay, cool. Well, in the escapades of more currency, we can do a the reason I wanted to do that is because now I can go do this Cortex Maven and not feel like it's being wasted. I'm not in Uber Cortex, am I? I do not want to do Uber Cortex. Do I want to do Uber Cortex? No, I'm gonna save that because Uber Cortex could be really good for Unleash. Never mind. In the context of making more money, let's not do that. I need to do a fragment then. Because I didn't get the right fragment there for Uber Elder. No, I didn't. I got the bottom left. I need top right or top left. Maybe run out. Oh, true. Yeah, I do need to get the final watchstone. Yeah, I definitely have the damage. I mean, yeah, but then I can't Maven it, which means I can't do the feared. So I could either Maven it or Uber it, one of the two. Mavened or Ubered. On 3 Watchstones. I guess it just ran out. I'm also in like a not a full mapping setup. I'm in like a, you know, random mapping setup right now, so probably more so why I ran out. I'll do the Cortex just Mavened, not Ubered. That's pretty close to a tree. Good. I probably just got unlucky then. Yeah, we'll do Mavened instead of Ubered. That's fine. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. By the time I get the Squire and everything, I'll probably have like the ability to get another Squire or so, or another Cortex. So it's I'll do it then. This could get the money to make the Squire happen. Why not Uber with Maven? Because I'm good. That sounds like too much. I'm 10x away from getting a Squire. Because that's been the goal ever since I made the wand. Actually, I'm less now. I'm probably like 3x away, or 7x away or so. Maybe. I don't remember how much I have. You have 5. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing earlier. I did a logbook. I'm just doing like random content. Whatever we feel like doing. I just wanted to do the feared there. But yeah, even there, it is just the lockdown of this that's causing me issues. Once I get rid of the lockdown and be mobile, it's gonna feel so much better for the build. The damage is insane, but like, holy shit, is the lockdown a little intense? There's a cheap one for 45, the rest are 47 plus. Oh, are they cheaper right now? Why is there one for 45? What's the wrong with that one? Is it corrupted? Or some shit? Because that's cheaper than they were earlier. No, they're like 50 when I checked. Probably a quick sale. Fair enough. I mean, fuck, that's pretty close. I could almost buy that just now. I might have to liquidate some more stuff to see what I can get if it's gonna come down to something that close. Attack speed curry scepter, that's not bad. Sold content, you know I don't do that. Can't go selling content. I need content. Otherwise I got nothing to do. What's the content of the stream without content in the game?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh. Yeah, I guess after this I'll see if I can liquidate some more stuff and pick that up. Or get close enough to it. I guess I need to move more chaos into the exalts. Yeah, it's just any, what is it, tier 16 boss? Tier 14 to 16 boss has a chance of dropping a Cortex, just like any other synth map. Cortex is just the big one. The other ones are the less big ones. I know that was very descriptive, but that's about all there is to it. And yeah, in terms of other stuff, it drops the Cortex drops Bottled Faith, which is a pretty expensive flask, and it's also one of the components to do the Feared. One of the 5 bosses you need to do, so if you're going down that road, necessary evil. Yeah, all the items that are dropping, they also have like really big potential because you could land something that's really strong. Synth items are either worthless or worth a fuck ton.
Hiding in that murderous mind of yours. Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
I want this ancient house.
God, my DPS is nuts.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic
Fucking
show.
Cortex, and it can't even get an attack off.
I am king, and you will bow.
They're so expensive. Yeah, they can be. Yep, boss rushing is a big money maker right now. For once in the existence of the game, doing the boss content is the stuff.
This one is my own creation.
Dissect it.
Aww.
Smear it across the ground.
I was just gonna sit there and see if I can kill it, but apparently it's got a safety
Yes,
on it.
speed.
You can't just absolutely obliterate it.
Have time to gather my will. Obliterate sin.
I could not move out of the fucking zone because my slowdown was that long. Oh, that's funny. I casted in that like puddle and I wasn't able to move until like way after the puddle was over.
Destruction. Be no more.
I've
Feel
counted it
the
for
pull of
the
the void.
ages.
No, impossible. How?
There we go.
This isn't over. This will
God,
never be
those
over.
fucking puddles
I
are so
will
insane.
unify humanity.
When you when you have this level of like lockdown, you're stuck in the puddle for like 5 seconds. Well, that's not what I expected. A gnarled branch! Elemental damage and spell damage. Yay. Oh, I easily do Kethril, yeah. It's just the timing of the attacks would be maybe a little bit annoying. But no, I don't see any reason I couldn't do Uber Cortex. The damage is definitely there. There is no doubt about that. Skyforce worth dog shit? It's been a long time since that was a thing. But those were the days when Skyforce were like 10 exalts worth of boot. Very different era of Poe. Yeah, I'll end up doing all the Ubers and stuff. Again. Cometh, my ability to do so. Cool. ADC. In the bank. Before they do more than a handful of attacks? Yeah. No, I'm almost, yeah, I 100% certain I could do uber core attacks. It's literally the only problem with the build right now is that lockdown is gonna get me killed and put me in positions I don't want to be in. That's it. If I can fix that with a Squire, then I will be basically set. Based on what you roll. For the most part. It's hectic in the fight sense though. Because you have to deal with 2 of the bosses at once. So it can be a little hard to find an opening to attack, as I found out on my Ice Crusher. Yeah, Bits, do you need more chaos? Are you in need of more stuff? Because I can break stuff down. Or I'll find elsewhere to break apart my needs. I don't know what this was. Oh, sorry, Greaves. Yeah, Grebo, not Britbite. Sorry. I don't know why I said Bits. Yeah, the VIP badge is all I remembered. What's the wand? It is this. Control destruction, more spell damage, increase critical strikes, faster casting. It's for my replacement for my Pledge of Hands. Yeah. How many do you need, Gribs? Or do you want? Or yeah, if somebody else. Okay, Rena, you want some? You want some chaos? How many chaos do you want? How many chaos am I throwing at your face? 2x worth? What is that? Let's see. You want 359? 350, what is that? 350, yeah, 359? Whee! I have no idea. I'm bad at math. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 3, 359. Yeah, okay, cool. How did hubris affect Maven's rights? No, because Maven rights. Wait, does Maven rights have rolls on them? I've never tried to roll a Maven right. Thank you. You're rising like crazy? Or... No, there's no rolls on them, so I don't think so. I don't see why it would. Is that expensive? Trigger +1 lightning? I don't know if it is. Is that all there is on it? +1 lightning, trigger? Yeah, no, not with that, just those 2, I don't think. So I need to break 2 more exalts. This guy wants something for 5C. Havoc as well, okay. Thank you. And look, crafting it. It was a bitch for me. Hey, yeah, he's making a hat. He's making a hat. He's checking it twice. That's... No, I don't want to scare him away. Okay, so I need a little bit more. 359. Have you seen the Medusa Sentinel? Petrify enemies for 5 seconds? Weird. Petrification, huh? These sextants aren't selling. Sell, damn it. Alright, what else do I need? What other things can I liquidate? So I got 2 more X real fast. I got some Orb of Conflicts. I can sell. Not using them currently. These are 25C a piece. Can you use sentinels on bosses? I don't see why you couldn't use that on a boss. Yeah, I think you'd be fine. So I guess it's like a way to freeze a boss for a moment and a half. Delirium was the last time we were this loaded. That's a good thing, I think. It's good to be loaded. 19 of those and 17 of those. What's the grand ones worth? Just liquidating random stuff right now, just to... get close to this thing. So assuming the boss can be reduced to 0 action speed, otherwise it lowers their minimum. Ah, okay. That was quick. There's 100C real fast. Brands in 10s are about 3C in, yeah. It's still like 80C just sitting there. That's not a problem. Where the hell's this guy going? Stop running around my hideout. You bare-chested man, you. Alright, cool. Thank you. And then what are the blue ones for? Are they worth anything? Also 3C. Cool. Nice. Okay, let me break 2 more exalts. Let me check my harvest or my things.
What do you need?
More rerolls. Anything good in here that I can sell? No. A 21 Shock Nova. Thanks, game, but I don't think that's the thing anybody cares about. Last I checked, I'm not in need of that.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good.
You're pushing a bit.
That's good.
Always a pleasure.
Grab that. Always use those.
You're pushing a bit far. Sure.
Always grab some regrets. Reroll.
Yeah. Not happy about
Like
it.
those catalyst.
Not quite well. I'll take it.
Check my contracts. Deceptions, 83s.
Glad to see.
Oh. Nah, I don't want to sell those. I should, but
Hero.
I'll keep them.
I must have time to gather my will.
Easy enough. And no money there. Let me break down 2 exalts again. Oh yeah, Squire-wise. Corrupted. Corrupted's 45, non-corrupted's 48. Yeah, I don't really want to buy the corrupted. I don't know why, but I don't want to buy a corrupted one. Mostly because the quality is shit, and so is the chance to block. Fuck that. Okay, so we need 4 more exalts to... No. So that's to... Yeah, 4 more. 4 more eggs. So we can keep working on stuff. Alright, there's some. Chances into scours. You don't like my giant stack of chance orbs? There we go. Now we're at 3x. Chance something. Probably won't happen. Let's see. Is there anything else I'm currently missing that I may be okay selling with? Not really. I have to go do the Shaper guys again and see if I can get the Uber Elder Fragment. That would be the next thing I could get for money. I guess I could do Maven Chiula real quick as well. I don't know, maybe it'll drop something worth a damn. Evening, see him. Hope you're doing well, kind of us. I should do that Monstrous Treasure Sextant. That could be very good for me. Actually, that's what I should be doing. So, I need to grab the... Was it Enraged Sextant? Or Strong Boxes, or what the hell it's called? I'm having a decent evening, as long as I can start waking up soon. Make some Corrupted. Yeah, but isn't that the one you want to use for Monster's Treasure anyway? Isn't that the big one? I have 2 Monster's Treasures, so I might as well. Might as well utilize them. That's the Quant Rare Corrupted Ring. Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. The Enrage one. There's 2 of them. One does additional boxes, the other one does Enrage, and then the Amber Scarab on stop. Okay. I don't know if I have any Ambush Scarabs on top. I might have sold those earlier. Those were pretty good money. What? Why was I aimed to the right? What the fuck was I aiming at? That was weird. Oh, oh, he teleported right when Maven cloned him. And so it looked like I was aiming at the wrong one. And so my character just decided to go fucking full left. Okay, that explains. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Engage maximum left. That explains what the fuck that was. There's in church. Change for Enrage. Okay, cool. Money. Are they all doing it then sextants? I don't want to buy them for sextants. I just sold my sextants. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta change to the chaos. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm edging closer and closer to the squire of my dreams. to solve my impending need. Hope you're doing well, Newbetter. Range for range. Wait, so what was the other one you needed? This is enrage, so okay. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wow, this one's 20, see. Whatever. We'll see what two of these things do. It's actually 28C, isn't it? The first one's a bait. Then I have all the strongbox nodes. I guess you could just do tamper-proof. You don't really need that sextant. Getting close? Yep. Getting fairly close. No Horizon Scarabs. Yeah, I'll turn it off for that map. Because it's 2 maps that I can run. Extra boxes either way. So I bought both 9 sales for 80x. Congratulations. Sentence for wandering path trees. I can't use tamper-proof. Oh. But it's more. Fuck it. Works for me. Ah, I gotta hang now. What the fuck? Who's this guy? I have no idea who you are. What? Is he one of these? No. Not a fucking clue who he is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Got these 2, and then do I have any ambush scarabs left? No, I got a gilded ambush. Okay. We'll use one of those. Good enough for me. Unspec out of that node. Let me go cut this hangnail off. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me. And then, what's the best map to do this on? Do I need to add anything else to the map? Is there a better best map for this stuff? Or is it all the same? A wide open area? Dunes? I don't have a high level dunes. No, it's only okay. So, what's Wasteland's a big one? Isn't Wasteland pretty huge? Yeah, Wasteland's massive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just nothing constricted, so it blocks the spawn of things. Right. Like overgrown or Muslim. Okay. And then do the rolls matter? Because the strongbox is the one doing the quantity, right? It's not me. Realistically, the rolls don't matter. You roll it? I guess I'll roll it, but I don't know if it makes any difference. Makes me feel better, but hell, go him. As far as I know, it doesn't change anything. Monsters from the box. Oh, I guess fair enough, yeah. 69, perfect quant. Hell yeah. Monsters treasure. We've got, I guess I could put Exarch or something onto it, but 0 jewels, 0 anything, and 0 X left. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds about right. More packs is good. Yeah, more packs is definitely good. So I guess we'll do that. Check one more time that this is off. Yes. How's it, Mars? Monster Treasure, Exarch. The rest doesn't matter. And go. Let's see if we make some windfall returns. Bring a stack of Scours. Bring a bunch of Alks. Oh no, they're all corrupted, so no, I don't need any of that. They are what they are, and I click and go. Alright, well this is gonna be a shit show.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah! First ones are gonna be spicy because I pushed the sentinel button. Good, ready more dude? Fuck up your sleep schedule. Okay. 4. 39 boxes. Wow, okay. Well, that's certainly a lot of boxes to open. That's certainly a lot of boxes to open. Frozen pizza at 3 AM. This is the life. That sounds like a pretty good one. So yeah, I'm just gonna maneuver around and open all these and hope something drops what we need. I guess in a way I'm hoping more of them are divination or currency boxes. The rest of them are nice, but mostly looking at just corrupting the 6 sockets from these. What's 6 links? Scar boss would also be nice. True. Would be willing to take any of them. Anyone know if I need accuracy while using Scourge Arrow? Yeah, I assume you need accuracy with Scourge Arrow. Like the thorns have to hit, and they're your accuracy. Yeah, they're an attack. So.
Ready, Exile? It is
Fuck.
time to hunt.
Oh, Einar. Hello.
I must have time to gather my will.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Okay. Oh, there's the first Exarch spawn.
You have been captured, beast.
So the thorns don't have accuracy with the initial hit from the Scourge.
You will be food.
It's far as I know, you need it, yes. But I've also never looked at that. I've always just had accuracy on Scourger builds. Has been a while though since I've made one, so I don't know which to believe, pub or the idea that it's an attack and you need it. Because in my head, yeah, you need it because it's an attack. Why you get a Scourge Arrow? Because Scourge Arrow is a skill to play. That's all there is to it. I mean, hell, I'm playing Archmage. They so-called nerfed Archmage to the ground and no one should play Archmage. So, meh. Sometimes I question the that skill is dog shit, don't play it mentality. Just saying. That was a dead skill? Yeah. Long live the zombies. Yeah, if everything is dead, I have become an immortal. They hit the damage for a level charge one. That's so hard though. Yeah, but like I said, that's the same thing people said about Archmage. It's, I don't know. At this point, I'm taking like anything anyone has ever said about a skill with a grain of salt unless they've played it like the current patch. Because I don't know. It seems to be the common consensus that everything is dead. But then those things really aren't dead.
My mana is spent.
Depending on the channeling. Yeah. I don't see why not. SD is dead, except when Malthul does it as Trinity, and then does it as Dex stacking, and then does it as Omni build. These are the QL I listen to though. I mean, fair enough, yeah, like, for this, the QL of Pledge of Hands on Searing Exarch is definitely a downside. But the rest of the skill is insane. My DPS is ridiculous. My regen is nuts, which makes things like Uber Shaper super, super easy. So, yeah. Even now, it's a very case-by-case basis. What's wrong with Searing Exarch? The speed of the fight and the lockdown from Pledge of Hands is too synchronized. You can't cast and then move out the way with how long the lockdown is on Pledge of Hands. Yeah, it's just a weird problem with the stuff in this one. Maps so slowly, yeah. But I'm not a speed mapper. This is like the pace I want to map at. I'm loving this. At least C grade. No, this is C minus. Remember, I'm a C minus clear speed player. Though I think the build that was C minus was even slower than this, or faster than this guy. So this is probably D grade.
I must have time.
Probably in D grade clear speed now. Truly an abomination. DD clear speed. That's a whole different clear speed. For a whole different gear game. C minus was Bone Shatter. Was it Bone Shatter? I actually don't remember what C minus was. I don't remember who that was that came in and said it. I don't remember when he said it.
We are friends now, little beast. We are accelerating hunt, Exile. Now it is time for.
Well, I remember somebody coming in saying, "This is C minus clear speed," and I was like, "Wow, wow." It's multiple times faster than me. Yep. I don't know. I don't need the game to be fast. It doesn't play some builds that are likely to be C minus. Yeah. New Minecraft came out. Hell yeah, T-Man, enjoy.
No beast of burden.
Either Metacock or bust. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's my problem. But it's mine. Yep. I don't know, I just play whatever I find enjoyable. That's the thing. That's all they're like. My playstyle is literally just dedicated or dictated by, is that fun? Yes? Okay, I'm playing that. Like, I don't really give a shit. Poison Helix, he knows the extremes. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Like, if I needed to, reverse chill fucking insanity is right around the corner. I could go right back to it. But I'm good. Is there diviners that map? One, maybe, diviner. Has one farm for a squire. You grab a map, you put it in the map device, you hit it with an alch, and you press go until you have enough to get a squire. Welcome to my TED Talk. You ask Gwennon nicely. I don't have any Gwennon ass to ask nicely of. She's out of them.
Must have time.
Need something?
I'm out of currency. This is the worst stream to make money in. It really is. Don't come into this stream thinking you're gonna learn how to make money. Definitely don't do that. You're in the wrong place for that. I literally just roll the dice over and over again and I get lucky. I'm going in ass to ass nightly? Yes. Beam with full CI, skin at lowers, closer dual Aegis builds. It's not working, but it's a mine. I mean, yeah. You don't have to do what's the thing. Hell, I'm making Archmage with a squire. That's not what you're supposed to be doing with one of those. Is to get lucky the second and third are question marks? Yep. What do we get lucky on? Nothing yet. I'm waiting to get lucky today. But I'm always stuck at step 1. Never be in your hideout. And always be chasing some weird dream, goal, thing. Do you have sulfite you can gather? Go gather sulfite and go fight all. Don't have an all? Go deeper. While getting all, make sure your betrayal board is constantly updating. Because you always want those passive things. And then go to the mastermind, get a paradoxica. If you don't get one of those, don't worry about it. Go work on something else. I mean, that is literally my strategy, though. The only thing I don't have right now is betrayal, because I need to spec out of it for a sec. It's just like, always, whatever you're doing, just be doing something. If the thing at the end of the goal can give you exalts, then you'll be fine. Katarinas can give you exalts. All can give you exalts. Any of the bosses can give you exalts. I mean, that's the, yeah, just play the game. If you don't like a section of the game, just don't do that section. Yeah, essences are great. What are the exalts you speak of? Can your hideout give you exalts? If you talk to Grimro, yeah. He's got a week sitting in his hideout and he quadrupled his exalts. Your hideout can totally give you exalts. I haven't made any money. You know, even that might make you money.
To gather my will.
Rog makes, yeah, everything, like everything in this game makes you money. Like there's, you can do anything basically, within reason, and you're gonna get exalts from it. So you just need to, you know, just go do that thing. That does block, but you don't like it more. Yeah, exactly. Just go do whatever you like doing. If you like doing heist, go fucking do heist. You'll make bank. Act 1 farming? Okay, maybe not that. I bitch in game, I get nothing. You're bitching in game. You gotta bitch in a Twitch chat, man. You're doing it wrong. I believe in Act 1. Farm Onis, true, there you go. Just, farm Onis all day. Become influencer. I don't think bitching on Reddit gets you the influencer tag. I think that gets you the no one's wanting to listen to you more than 5 hours tag. Uninstall. Uninstall and go touch grass. No, grass was last year. This year we're touching rivers. It's all about that H2O, flowing H2O. Alright, Akami. Hope you're doing well.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm in a swamp. Totally. It's flowing somewhere. I wouldn't drink it. But you know what? We're not gonna judge. For you, now if you're city people, just go run the faucet. Just put your head under the faucet and just lick that water. You'll get the same effects. Donkey. Touch moisture? I am. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. I think in Florida, just don't go outside. Just stay indoors. Was opaque, what now? You've won. There is no extra steps. You've completed life. Congratulations. I live near the ocean, should I touch sharks? If you want to. Just stay away from the coconuts, they're more dangerous. No touched. Yeah, you're probably safer touching the sharks. The sharks before. I have been like one of those tub things at an aquarium, or it wasn't an aquarium. It was one of those like rehabilitation centers where they like find injured water creatures and nurse them back. Is it mandatory to touch sharks? Maybe. Sharks are rubbery. Yes. Sea cows. I've never touched a manatee, no. You go cage diving? It would be kind of cool. I'd be down with some diving of cages. I remember back in my shark touching days. That really does sound like a weird euphemism for 70s free living, let's put it that way. Cage diving. Jump the chute. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I've never had a strong desire to do like bungee or anything like that. But the shark thing would be cool. Yeah, last minute. That's probably pretty common. Yeah, it's one of the crafts that you can get from Kirak, because of this node here, which gives you monstrous treasure, which turns the entire map into strong boxes. So I got the sextant and the buff for it to juice it up as much as I can. So I'm just doing a bunch of strong boxes real quick to see if I get anything good out of this. So far, the most I've gotten is 2 divines.
Must have time to gather my will.
Isn't really working for me. Need strong boxes when you lift. I do. I need boxes full of loot. The loot isn't coming. Diviner Arcanist. Yep. And yep.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Finally, come on.
Lime Devil, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cathodis BD. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb, enjoy not being a pleb. What build am I rocking? This thing. Thanks so much, Lime. Yeah, it's an upgrade for this. I'm removing the lockdown for this. That's the whole point. The lockdown's too heavy, so I want to get rid of it and put on a pledge and then go see if I can kill Searing Exarch with it. That's the idea. We've got a wand, we just don't have the squire. There we go. Cause yeah, I need to farm up some currency with this guy once I get the squire. Got some diviners at least. Yeah, I got very little. I got very unlucky here, I think, is what happened. Let's farm a squire. No, it means me randomly doing random shit and hoping some money drops. I'm only like 4 or 5x away from it now.
Yes.
So anything that drops is money. Or, you know, yeah, I could just drop a squire. That's not out of the realm of possibility.
The order.
No, they're down. It's like 45x right now. 48x. They've come down a lot from where they were. Otherwise, I wouldn't be farming it. It was like in the 70s or something. I wouldn't want to pay for it, but 40-ish. I'll take that. Paid 60x. It's welcome to the prices of stuff. The jewels I'm wearing on this guy for searing purity cost me 43x in total. Now they're like 20x. It's not worth looking at old prices of shit and wondering, you know, thinking, oh no, I should have bought it later on or something. Just whatever. Prices move. You paid for it, you did, and move on. Nothing gained or lost in thinking back on that kind of stuff.
I am no beast of burden.
I gotta come in for all those. You'll cry in your swamp. Well, tell Donkey to get out of it so you can cry in the safety of your own swamp. Oh, yeah, I got really unlucky with my my run here. Oops. Do I need to save these two in case I get another one? Yeah, I do. Tuck those up there. It is YOLO exalts in it? Oh god. Well, hopefully he got what he was looking for. That sounds a little, straightforward. And the tier 7 lightning resist? Oh. I don't think that's what he was looking for. Alright, back into no strongbox gameplay. Alright, yeah, I need to break these exalts down. And see where we're at. 5, 8, 4, 48. Yeah, 48x. Cool. Let me break some exalts down again. 537 for 3. 537 for 3. 5. Doesn't make it. See if any of these people are real. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. So, thanks. Need to go the other way. Chaos exalts. 525. Okay, cool. You have a plan of FP totems. I'm gonna go FR totems instead. As far as I can play one build and stick with it. I wish you good luck on whatever your path may take you on. Guy's got 546 exalts just sitting in his inventory. Because of that, sure, that's why I said that. Totally not because I was just thinking aloud and, completely pre-planned. Wait, what? Oops. Wrong guy. Ah, fuck. Okay, message that guy. Did I message that guy? Yeah, it's the last guy. It's the most bizarre gift you ever received? Most bizarre gift I ever received. I didn't really think about that one. Yeah, I don't know if I have like a really bizarre gift. Realistically. Not that I can recall, at least. Most gifts I've gotten have been fairly straightforward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 28. Look at the one bot that's broken. Oh, there it goes. I didn't break the bot. It's just the slowest bot alive. Just a very, very slow bot. Divination. False divination. Scratch off porno mag. Yeah, I guess that's fairly weird. I would say. My cousin was gifted a wooden dildo for her 25th birthday. It was a beautifully sculpted wooden dick. I don't know. That's the most bizarre gift I can remember seeing. It's a morning wood. Yep. Who does that? Mm-hmm. I'm sitting on a few for a while. Hell yeah, Morden. I bought like 100 of them. Created and used properly. Yeah, I think it seemed like a high quality enough dick. But not a wooden dick. I don't know. Men on kill. Yeah, it would be very nice for me to have something like that. I agree. If it wasn't for the pile of amulets and massive difficulty crafting on something like that, it would be sick. Wood takes. Okay, so I have 45. I need 3 more. Do I have anything else I can re-liquidate? That was a pretty easy one. Let's have my chances, but effort. I guess I could, yeah. It's not like I need them, realistically speaking. How much do they sell for, though? I have an Exalt. I want to buy Chance Orbs. I have one Exalt. Yeah, that's a bit much. Probably better to be Scours, yeah. Probably better for them to be Scours. Scours are, yeah, 1 to 2. So, alright. Just turn the whole stack into Scours and sell some of those then. Milkshake is the best ice cream?
Freedom comes to the...
I don't know, I like a spoon.
For freedom.
How many Scours did I have? Buy the red grants you these? Yeah, sure. No 3 CPs, so all yours if you want them, Nukes. Yeah, it's probably a lot, Reno. $613? Yeah, no, that's a lot. Oh, it's, well. You gave me 3C more. No! Damn it. Motherfucker. Throwing money at my face. All good, man. All good. I'm just liquidating stuff. So these are what? 2 to 1? How many I should sell in bulk? How much is 1 Exalt worth of Scours? I haven't played. 350 to 1. Okay. So 10 stacks and a 50. What am I trying to do? Oh, just liquidating stuff so I can do either that's probably a price fixer. Yeah. So I can buy a Squire. That's the word I'm looking for. Exact price. And it was what? Is it 330 to... No, it's 1 to 330? It's 1 Exalt. It's 1 Exalt is 330 Scours. The Exalt is first, yeah. The Exalt over Scours, yeah, that's right. Okay. Exalt for Y items, X, Y. Yes, okay. That's what it was. I'm getting better at that. Anyway, that's the wand. Control destruction, more spell damage, critical strikes, faster casting. Yeah, it's nice, but it's backwards on the way that I would read it. I'd read it the other way. Offer last? Yeah, true. Chaos Spell Gems vendor. I could make another one if I need it. I've got plenty of bases. Exact opposite. Yeah, it's completely backwards on how I would read it. And it's not even just backwards in terms of how you would read it, it's backwards in terms of how you read it here. Because the Exalt is here. So this looks like 1 to 330 Exalts. If you get rid of that. I mean, like I said, Lime, I might just craft another one if I need to be honest. Slowly memeing it. This is the Voltaxic Burst I have currently planned. If I need to do Voltaxic Burst, it's this thing. You have to craft another. I'll YOLO it when I have a second one. I'm not YOLOing it now. So this is what I was looking at. This is so far Ashes, Mark of the Shaper, one ring with Frenzy, and the wand and a squire. So, I don't know, it's something DPS wise. 3 mil, cast rate of 8.56. Time to conk discharge? Hell yeah. Dude, I love seeing the compilation videos of people like doing the cast on death discharge and just one-shotting everything. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's like 3 mil DPS with just what, you know, the wand and the squire, so, and the ashes. It might be worth running. I do not know. I've got pure talent for more duration. It could be, yeah. I think I have one jewel socket left over. So if we need to go like mega into duration, and I don't even know if it's supposed to be an elementalist. I just went golems because it was that. It was the first thing that popped into my head. It was like golems are cast speed, they're life regeneration. With that cast speed, I'm gonna need to go life tap, and then from there I just kind of went with the rest of it. Skill duration, Trickster. Yeah, and then Ashes for the golem buff stacking as well. Was kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, it might be possible. It's got 3 mil now. I don't know what it would have if I, like, got extra gear, but yeah. And you're immediately better. True. I don't know. We may give it a shot. I really don't know. I have no idea what it would look like if I were to go down that road. Right now, I just want to get this guy, the squire, and see if this actually works out. That was not a queue as many as possible. That was because I just kind of threw something together very quickly. That was quick. So realistically, I don't know. Make BV into something interesting and super tanky? I see. I mean, BV is good. I don't see why not. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. The only problem with BV is the range. You kind of need a bit of girth on it to not feel so, like, locked in.
Oh, they just keep coming!
I must have time to gather my will.
These gloves are money. Yeah, they are, man. The chill ones are about 35 and the rest of them are about 20. That's from what I saw when I was buying them. Up to you if that's still the price, though. Thanks so much, Lime, for gifting us up to Lotedora. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know if you're Spanish, but kind of sounded Spanish as a name, so that's where I went with that. Greatly appreciate you dropping another gifted sublime. Let's see how with Aegis Aura. Oh, right. So different defensive setup? Okay. 29 is where the radius feels good. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing about BV, is the you need that. I was debating going BV with the weird setup I had for Purity of Fire, but I just lose all defense, I think. I had that idea as well, but I have no idea how to scale the damage. The defense doesn't seem to exist, so I don't know what to do about that one either. So many things. I mean, like, situations. Yeah, Purity of Fire and Sublime Jewel, tempered by War with Searing Purity, or not Searing Purity, the shield. So you're only taking fire damage and nothing else. So you only need fire and chaos resist, and then you go Chieftain, so you don't need fire resist. You can then run just chaos resist on your gear, and you're good to go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well that would work. Because the problem that I found with it was I don't know how to fucking get damage on it, because you can't run anything like Vitality or anything like that. Yeah, you basically go to like 87 max fire resist without even trying with Purity of Fire. It's very good, but the problem is then you don't have, you would have to go like some way to get health back. So you'd have to get like Fire Leech or something, because you don't get regen as a result of being that setup, because you can't run Vitality. So I mean, you can get some. Ooh, I'm dead. You can get some regen, but not a whole lot of it. I knew that moment I walked in there I was dead. Your claws with he's not getting on hit. Yeah, I don't know what attack you would do then, because you can't really scale it, because you can't run precision either. So you'd have to get accuracy somehow. Then you can't like do. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be a very weird setup. I don't really know what it would look like. You're very limited on what you can run with Sublime Visions. Doriana's prototype. I mean, it could be a prototype build, but the problem is you're using Tempered by War, so you can't get your lightning resist that low because it's always 50% reduced. Mana Siphon and Zorius. I don't have regen. Yeah, well, like I said, that's the problem with it. Whoops. You don't, you couldn't lower your lightning resist because of Tempered by Ward's 50% reduced effect. So you'd have to do something else. No idea. No idea what it actually looked like. Like I said, it was more so an idea in passing, because I've been curious about it since like the beginning of the league. I mean, you do have all your suffixes, so you could technically make regen gear, true, if you wanted to go that route. Because I was thinking, if you're gonna go Purity of Fire to that level anyway, you would want to go Righteous Fire. But how do you get your regen? Well, your regen could come from the rest of your gear. And then regeneration rate. So it's possible to do it that way, yeah. Because I mean, it's really funny looking. Here, I'll show you guys. Fire damage taken. So this is kind of what I was just fucking around with different ideas. Don't worry about the shades of Solaris and stuff in here. But yeah, so if you go to calcs, you have chaos resist, because you still take chaos damage. Your fire is fire, your cold is fire, your lightning is fire, and your fizz is also, for the most part, fire. You only take 28% of your physical damage as physical damage.
They just keep coming.
So it's pretty interesting. Lime Devil, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Blood Phase. Greatly appreciate you destroying tubes as well. Greatly appreciate you destroying 2 tubes. Thank you so much, Lime Devil, for gifting us up to Tube 666 and Blood Phase, taking out all the plebs. Thank you so much, Lime Devil. Yeah, so this was just an idea I was messing with, because you basically run Dawnbreaker, and you run a helmet that does the fizz conversion, which I already own. Then you get the implicit fizz, then you craft on fizz, and then you get all your fizz hits taken care of just like that. And then by running Tempered by War and the Sublime Purity of Fire, you basically take no lightning, no nothing else, and you can convert most of your fizz damage taken into fire damage as well. Very weird setup. I have no idea if it's any good or what it's like useful for. But I know Epsy was messing with it. I need to ask Epsy at some point if he ever came up with something for how to fucking make that thing work. Thank you so much, Lime. So he lastly came up with the same weird idea that I was working on, but he went like mega ham on it. Just wasn't able to make it work any better than I did for the fizz taken style thing. It still had the same weaknesses that mine did. He just had way more DPS, but it was just a problem with it. So I don't know. Maybe he came up with something for this one. Yeah, we both tried it last week, me and Epsy, but neither of us could figure out a way to make it useful because the scaling is what was the problem. Is you give up so much. This time you don't have to give up so much for scaling in terms of your gear, but you have to give up your auras, which is slightly scary. But then again, you could get 87%. You could get 72% of your physical damage taken as fire, and then go 87% fire resistances, or 90%. You could probably go to 90% if you got the right gear. So it's like you could get 90% fire resistances and then take 72% of your physical as fire, and then all your lightning and cold also taken as physical as fire. It's just how the hell do you scale it? Where's the damage come from? What's the skill? And you know, it has to be regen based because you can't be block based, because Dawnbreaker takes and removes your block when you block. So it's, yeah, it's just a really weird setup. I don't entirely know if there's a thing for it just yet. I think it might be one of those things where we need like one more item to come out before it's really truly good. Take advantage of those conversions. Let's go BB. Oh, gotcha, Hunts. Yeah, that'll make sense. Then just mega farm it up. Tech Sam. Yeah, I mean, that helps in terms of like the skill for it, but it's still, the scaling is missing, right? Like, no auras means you're gonna have to get wed.
Oh, they just keep coming.
On stuff, and that's the part that's missing. You know what's not missing? This segue to me thanking Lime Devil for gifting a sub to T-Man Jeep. Really appreciate you destroying yet another pleb. Thank you so much, Lime. Enjoy the emotes, y'all. For we have plenty of new ones. Make them work. Yeah, no, it's more so, it's not so much the skill or that side. It's like, okay, well, if I choose an attack skill, how the fuck do I scale the attack skill with no auras? Yeah, that's the thing. It's, I think it would have to be some kind of spell, just because otherwise I don't know where the fuck you're gonna find scaling. And even then, it's very difficult to do, because I was kind of thinking Arn's Anguish, the belt with a chieftain, is the best idea, because you could get charges and then get brutal charges and then get triple damage, and that would give you some scaling, like semi staff it up. So yeah, Bone Shatter in order to scale with auras. Yeah, the only one that can scale by itself. Ignite. Yeah. Ooh, hey, there's a city. Maybe. Energy Blade scale flat damage with stats. Seems scuffed though. No, because you give up too many sockets to go Energy Blade. %, increases rarity. Fucking MF it up. Zoomer idea you had in mind all day? Hell yeah, mutant. Bring it. But yeah, it's an interesting, just kind of a theory in the back of my head that there may be something to it, but I don't know. I don't know how to make it work. I'll poke FC and see if he's come up with anything tomorrow in Mathel's chat. If he's had any big brain moments of clarity to tell him exactly the build for that setup. It's a very pretty looking skill. Just standing here, watching the balls fan. Actually, let's make the fan a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. Split my balls. That's not a city. That's a shack. Motherfuckers. Bring shacks to my town. More like spread, not split. Good night, Gribba. Yeah, have a good one. Get some good sheep. Maybe something like Ignite. Maybe, you are a chieftain, so Ignite is fairly easy to wiggle into it. No reason to go Righteous Fire, but defensively you could still be good.
I must have time.
Weapon has to become a 10 over time weapon, which is doable in the current setup. I just don't know if the damage could ever get to a point where it's like really worth doing. And all you're giving up is a shield, so maybe. Self, chill, soul thirst, charge, dash, assassin, with flame, flash, weave of the arcane, all the speed for the movement speed, charge, dash, plus billions of attack speed. Just a mega fast bosser. Or bosser? Bowser? Bapper. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe. Charge dash is just wonky. But there could be possibilities there. You really need a lot to make charge dash feel good in terms of its movement now. Got the squire yet? No, we're about, I think, 3x off right now. Do some sort of string tracker. I guess you could technically, yeah. Only problem is you still are giving up auras. Maybe you don't need auras if you're on that side of things. Bell's bridal shenanigans. Yeah, maybe. Neo, yeah, Neo was 3 leagues ago? During the break? The middle break? 10k into Diablo Immortal. Has he found a legendary item yet? Because all I saw this morning was the article of New Zealand streamer spends 6,000 and does not get legendary. No? Good God. That game is so scuffed. Yeah, maybe a string stacker could work. Give up the shield, but everything else is still available. I did the math earlier. Using the model of actually forcing viral gear. Fully gear out of character would be a minimum of $97,000. Holy fuck. 100k to gear a character out. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
$110. That's insane. That was recalculated after release. It's 200 to 300k now. To what? How is that possible? What the fuck could you possibly spend money on? Did they actually make an article? Yeah, I think so. Or it was just the meme I saw on Twitter, but I saw an article about it. Holy shit. Waiting till the blow's over. That's insane, man. Like, that's nuts. Doing the math is simple, so yeah. Don't see this ever. Tell me aliens aren't real. What is this? Someone doing CrossFit? Oh, yep. I see. That's exactly what I expected that to be. Some dude doing random shit in a gym. Dude's got skills, though. Dude's got skills. He was doing it for bad press to expose the monetization. Everyone was, of course, spamming. What is he doing? He's spinning with one hand around a pole, except sideways in a gym for some reason. That pole is not designed to do that. I am assuming he's gonna bust his ass one day. He's doing very high exercise DPS to the pole? Yeah, probably. $47. I can buy this. Anyone break one exalt for me? Real quick. Or need an exalt real quick. I'm just gonna go buy one, but 176. You can? Well, if you can, I will throw 176 at your face. So I don't have to go look for sold. Damn it. This cause are expensive. 530 is 8x. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's your name? Slayer. Just need to buy an X. From somebody. I need an exalt. Or I can spam. Or do you have chaos or exalts? Which way do you have it? Because I need an X. I need an egg. Leg. You can, nukes? Okay. Well, somebody do it. Jobs for us? Okay. Slayer's got it. Doop. Poke. I just need to buy an egg. One egg. One eggy boy. Give me the bleg. Thank you. Is that the last egg? Let's see. It may be. Looks like it is. This might be the last bleg. That looks like a squire. Nice. Is that a perfectly divine squire as well? Yeah, it is. 8-5. Okay, cool. Beleg acquired. Well, that was quick. That was quick. I wasn't expecting it to happen that fast, but alright. We have a squire. How much is a woke unleash? Unleash. How much is a 520 woke unleash? $1.3 eggs. More than I have? Yes. Ever so slightly. 1 egg more than I have. Okay. What the fuck were my links again? See how this feels. But you went for 10x. Well, that's a 520. It's the most expensive version of it. So, right, okay. So the wake gyms go, no. Yeah, okay. This is what we're at now. You go into, I don't know, gear for now. If I sell you, I'll sell you. And ball lightning goes in here. That goes in there. That's quality. Quality. And then between those two, it didn't matter. Unleash does what? Just increase spell damage? Right, okay. So that can go in here as well. So ball lightning, slow projectiles, I'm gonna, okay. Yeah. Spell Echo Focus Archmage, that's what it was. Spell Echo Focus Archmage. Enjoy the food, Teto. And pen, slower, ball. Okay, that's the combo there. So this is just straight up what I have now. Oh my god, yeah, my mana goes so quick. 6 rusted abyss? What the fuck? I listed something for that low? Did I really? Oh, I did. Huh. The essay gym? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Well, that is how to run out of mana instantaneously, but that's why we're doing this as Unleash instead. Let's do that. Yeah, if I do this. I mean, yeah. It definitely doesn't have the locking thing anymore. I can move and cast and move and cast and move and cast. Mana bounces a bit, but the lockdown being gone is huge. If we do seals. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, yeah. That's huge. That's such a massive difference. Okay. And then we do this one. And yeah, we're still missing 2 seals. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a fucking fat stack. Does the mana cost affect survivability much? No, not really. Not with the seal gameplay like this. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. Alright, let's see how the damage holds up then. That's the... Only costs 70 eggs. Yep. We're still above 3k? Yeah, 3.2. 3.3 almost. 3.3k regen. I guess we'll just keep delving. I need to sell one more X so I can buy Awaken Unleash. Yes, it is a Squire build now. That was the idea. To get rid of the lockdown, I needed to go Squire. And it feels so much better without it. Oh, that's just night and day. Another X? No, run it. I don't have enough money. I need to sell some stuff.
My mana is spent.
That's such a huge difference. Holy shit, that is a big difference. Yeah, with no lockdown, this is so different. Make a loan? Nah, I'll sell something in a little bit. It won't take long. Yeah, that's insanely good for this build. And I did proc Elements Overload there. It sounds good for another Mage Blood. I'm working on it.
Must have time to gather my will.
Damn. Nothing in that city. Yeah, I need to grab Stellar Projectiles. You reminded me that I don't have it currently. Oh, I know what I could do. I could sell these 2 Prime Resonators. Those are money, right? Prime Chaotic. Yeah, I'll probably need the Mood Enchant. About 25 C a piece. 24, 25. We can get the Mood Enchant though, that's not a problem. If that's a necessary evil. Do setups using seals. I think the seals are per skill. But don't quote me. Smuggler's Cash. Go down through here. That's such night and day difference. All? Oh, okay. It's like nearly instant with the frenzy charges to drop the whole stack. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Not bad, okay. That was definitely the right call. Well, I only need 1 ball for mapping. I don't need all of them. And then when it comes to bossing stuff, like actually doing damage on like Searing Exarch or something, you only have a very small moment to attack in anyway. So it's really not that big of a problem to like run by, click, and go. Yeah, it'll speed up a lot once I get the upgrades. When 3 is on the woke, yeah. Steel CDR Megalomaniacs. If I had space, I might have to fit him in. I don't know. I'm out of dual sockets so heavily I can't fit Megalos in, I don't think. It would be a different setup entirely. I'd have to like go for a large or some shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Level 5 Woke unleashes 0.66. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Because like I said, when it comes to something like Exarch, you're constantly moving and then trying to find that opening to attack and then moving again, trying to find an opening to attack. So you're already dealing with a very fine margin, so it's not really a problem waiting for the seals to come back as you're looking for those openings. Five eggs more expensive. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, we'll get a 520. Awaken Unleash. Most pointless you've ever seen.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, that sounds pretty pointless. Yeah, because this lets me do this, where I can move, cast. And that's going to help so much. So that got sold. You're gonna seal 0.1 seconds faster. Some people really just want that min-max, man. Can't go after their min-maxing. Looks good on paper, yeah. Do. Make it +1. That's was an idea, yeah, actually. It has been discussed back and forth as to whether or not I could make a Voltaxic Burst build. Alright. Let's go try an actual mapping and see how this feels. What am I? I'm a little short, okay. I guess I'll keep an eye on my Elements Overload and see how consistent it is in a mapping setup. Hopefully it works out. Oops, I didn't mean to reroll that one. That's fine. More Nico, please. Yeah, not having to stop and cast is... I probably lost DPS, but do I care? Not really.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, it's so much better. Not in mapping, it's not. Mapping is fine. Mapping is more than fine on this thing. It'll really just be a thing of how it feels on like actual bosses. But not having that lockdown is so fucking nice. I just gave myself minus resistances. Why did I do that? Just being able to stay mobile is so big.
My mana is spent.
Being alive is DPS uptime, it really is. Did you get a Squire? I just bought it. I just got one for 47C, or 47X. C would be a whole different thing, but yeah. Just picked one up. Not bad, not bad. Gwenin? No, I picked this one up. I just picked this one up. And we are definitely feeling the effects of it. making the build much, much better. 37C, 35C this time. Okay, we're pretty close. I need a couple more C and I can get Unawakened. Unleash, and then we're back into full power. Which is pretty huge. Just need a bit more money to drop. Yeah, just the fact that I'm not locked down and the cast is instant is like such a huge saving thing. Just dropping the balls and walking is infinitely better. %. Game feel? Oh yeah, definitely. There definitely is. Right, I have minus max and she does a fuck ton of damage because I gave her Fizz as fire and I have minus fire resist. Yeah, I have 30 fire resist. Okay, I should probably have been a little bit more careful there. Holy shit! Alright, I can't actually kill her. I made her way too thick. I don't think so. Yeah, I made her, like, insane. With those projectiles. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Well, benefit is that did show me I could keep moving and keep damage going. Even under the circumstances of an absolutely insane slappy boy, so did it work out? Probably. Let's run the cemetery. 144, okay. So about 60 more chaos, I think, is what I need. Let's see. Awakened Unleash. 520. Yeah, 1.135, okay. We'll just keep going until we get that. Oh, even something like that, where like I could just chuck that behind me and the damage is instant. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, DPS be damned. That's so much better.
Mana is spent.
No idea which one's truly the better one, but it definitely feels better. That's spelled right. Oh. I was gonna say it looks slightly off on its spelling. Almost 1 month, 25 days. Damn, yeah, it's been fast. Should I expect contact regarding a background check for those final phases of the interview? Hell yeah, Hotch. Good shit, dude. That's what you want to hear. I did not think this is the way I would be playing Archmage this season. You know what? I'm taking it. This is fucking awesome. Those who get the job, those who really cost money, so. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pay for the sub for the channel. I think there's more important things in your life than paying for this sub, but I appreciate the sentiment. You weren't even sure this. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I didn't know if this was gonna like work out. So having it be this good is insane. How's the squire shit's going? Very good. The mobility is nuts. The damage is still there, and now I just need Awaken Unleash, and I'm good to go. I'm very happy about this. This is good, yes. I can definitely play this for a little bit. Go farm some Ubers and see how this goes. Gonna be the only person on my production plan. Oh, really? No one can stop me. Like I said, man, take care of your own bills first. Let's be a banger without the squire. The only reason I went for the squire at this point is because I want to kill Uber Exarch. And the lockdown on Uber Exarch was way too heavy for the Pledge of Hands version. And so I had to go and see what it would feel like to go the Unleash Squire version. Up until now, until 44 and Uber Awakener and all that stuff, I've done with the Pledge of Hands. Just Exarch wasn't doable, so I had to go and solve that issue. And here's the solution. So if you're going for Uber Exarch, yeah, you're gonna need a Squire. If you're not going for Uber Exarch, you're fine without a Squire. Fake advertisement change title. Oh yeah, it still says farming for Squire. It's fine. Or hate the lockdown, yes. Yeah, that's basically it. I could do anything on it besides Exarch. Maybe exclamation viability, maybe. Maybe I need a viability command if that starts getting asked more over the coming days. Which it might. What a weird problem, though, to explain to someone. It's like, yes, no, the build did everything besides the Uber Searing Exarch on a Pledge of Hands. So if you're looking to do that, you're gonna need one. Used to it by now last league with Mage Blood. True. How much did I spend before the Squire? This cost me 8x to make. You don't have to make it. This is 1x, this is 1x, this was 90c, this is Cloak Defiance. I used a Pledge of Hands. The rings cost me about 2x to make each. That's about 1x for a perfect roll one. The Sublime Visions was 1x. The Watcher's Eye was 1x. And then the Chaos Resistance from the Searing Purities cost me 40x, but you can buy it right now for about 20x. So if you don't need Chaos Resistance, that's the expensive part. The only part that was expensive was the Chaos Resist. Because, you know, smart way of making Chaos Resist. All the 1s and 2. It's about 15 in total. Maybe a bit more. And then 40 or 20 depending on the Searing Purity prices if you're going for Searing Purity. Which is the helm? It costs about 8x to just straight up buy. I think I made it for 8x as well, but I got really unlucky. Yeah, I think you could do. I think you can do it with pledge, but it would be a lesson in frustration. So I wouldn't recommend doing it. But then again, if your goal is to do every Uber on one character, you're probably better off not following my characters and making a character that can do everything. Could you League start with this? No, there's no way.
My mana is spent.
Not with this version. It's too dependent on certain pieces of gear being just right. So League starting with it would be impossible. Lime Devil did do an Archmage that was a League starter one. But so you can go into Archmage, you can go into like that, or if you want to and you just want to get into a Ball Lightning setup, those are both League startable. This specific build, no, you cannot League start into this specific build. So that's where kind of the drawing line comes in from. Let's use Bitter Dream. Don't know how well that would work. But no, this one is very specific because the main issue with League starting into this was the dex requirements for like Assassin's Mark and stuff. Not Assassin's, Sniper's Mark. I think if you didn't run those, it would be easier to get into. Yeah, you could probably do Stormband or something, yeah, a lot easier. Make all the build guides on those, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I do need to do that. Oh man, this is so night and day. Now that I can just walk and kill stuff. Bitter Dream Squire build. Like right there, I would have died on the pledge. If I was like not paying attention, just walked into something like that. But with this setup, no problem. Bam, dead. It's definitely a lot more brain dead leveling now, or mapping with this version. I can just mosey around. Use my giant stack of balls to kill stuff. Give him immune now, did I? Brain Jedi support. It's nice.
My mana is spent.
It's very, very nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
Fizz extra fire. Let's try to do that. Maybe I can get 6 in one this time around. Yeah, the pre-squire version is the one that's in the build. Same build basically, just put a squire in and stick in the wand. Not bad, not bad. Damn it, I didn't get 6. Dude, getting 6 altars is gonna take some juice. Under Archmage Orb of Storms? Yeah, maybe. Rampage Fire Bolt Red things. Is that a skill that exists? I don't believe that's a skill that we have anything that mimics that skill now. At least not that I'm aware. Yeah, I think Lime did start something like that, yeah. You can get similar to it, like Sire Shards or like EK with Full Nova, the weird quality one, but I don't think you can get like that spell. Remember that cleanses curses? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember what that looks like at all. Wait, I still have a harvest showing up? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought I blocked it. What is this? What mob is that? Why are you so thick? Go away. It will be interesting to see how the DPS holds up in terms of single target and stuff.
Exile.
Let's see if there's any high tier seeds. Critical. What it calls Bone Nova. Wild random stirrups. Oh yeah, Joffrey's. Joffrey's devotion does it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Thing. Yeah. I believe that Joffrey's devotion does a very similar attack to that on the trigger that it's got. Yeah. Correct. You are correct, and you know the answer. Well, if my DPS is good, this will definitely do flawlesses now. I need to do those. Is that Morden? You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Time for you as well. Peace out, spoops. You both have lovely nights. Hopefully tomorrow's not too stressful for you, spoops. With the close opening. The double up. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Wait, can I jump over that? Was that the rare occurrence of jumping? Oh, it is. The rare occurrence where you're actually allowed to jump over the two islands without having to go below. Boss gains. I mean, it seems to make a build feel good. I mean, yeah, in that sense, it is kind of an annoyance. Due to the way that I had to fix it, but whatever. It is what it be. If you really want to push stuff forward nowadays, I guess that's just the price to pay in some builds. At 30 AM. Congratulations, Nukes. You've learned to tell the time. I don't know if you've learned to obey it yet, but you've definitely learned to tell it.
The
blight is trying to spread.
I must have time to gather my will.
Correct, Reno.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I haven't learned to read it. Is that learning to read it or learning to pay attention to it? Which one is that? This is a spell you have to stop. You're allowed to play non-spells. Or, non-melee. I think it's Stormweaver. That had to be Stormweaver, how thick that thing got. I remember Methel doing a build with Joffrey's, what, last league or the league before? It had some damn good deeps. I don't remember how the playstyle was, I just remember it bopping stuff real heavy. I'm gonna cast one shot on Cyclone. I don't remember what his setup was. Get you a 7-legged Nova skill. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the build overall having a lot of girth to it. I need to go do more. Do it with Ignite. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. We did, Bits, we did! Got the final Exalt. I don't have Awaken Unleash yet. I need one more Exalt, and then I'll buy Awaken Unleash. The playstyle feels like butter. It is nice and smooth. No idea what my DPS is yet, but it's probably going to be more consistent than without it, so... Yeah, it feels hella better. I mean, this is it. Like, I just walk and click once, and I get like 4 or 5 balls spawned every single time. And this is without Awaken Unleash. So, yeah, it's like, it's night and day. Night and day.
My mana is spent.
And I will go get the enchant for my boots to keep Elements Overload crit at a consistent rate. Bait people into using it, maybe. It definitely, the lockdown does not feel worth it. And you're outside. What the fuck are you outside? That's terrifying. The outside is where the air is. We can't let the air in. But yeah, no, like in today's like modern version of Poe, that lockdown is just awful. Like the flexibility of moving and walking and casting is way too good. Yeah, you do. You really do. An Archmage can't really do that. So, this is just like a... The DPS is definitely not the same DPS that it would be on that version, because it just can't be, but who cares? We'll see how much DPS it does once I get an Uber to do. I could do like normal Maven, I guess, once I get Awaken Unleash and see what it feels like. %6 heal spam. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it feels on like a Maven or something. Once I get one more X from somewhere. If it feels good on that, then it's gonna be right up the alley of giving a shot to other stuff. And I can always give a shot to Exarch as well. I'm gonna have to learn the timing for the balls though. Storm and Brand instead of ball lightning? Yeah, maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's not a bad idea, to be honest. Stormbrand could definitely work very well with a setup like this. Different other than Unleash? No, this is the best combo. I don't really have anything else I can put in here. Yeah, Spell Echo is still locked down. Like, if I needed just straight up damage, Spell Echo is the best. But I don't think my mana can sustain it anymore. I'm like well beyond the cast speed of possibilities.
My mana is spent.
Looking down to see if Flicker striking spiders. Hold up. Yeah, it's like it's too much mana sustain at that point. Oh, it's Warlord's Mark that's on me. I was like, what the hell do I have on me? Yep. Mana is out the window when you're casting at that speed. Just not doable. Okay, man, for 7 seconds. I mean, I have a regeneration of 3,300 right now, so it's not like I'm missing regen. It's just like literally impossible to regenerate at a rate where it would make sense. Another Abyssal City. Abyssal City. Just not a possibility, as far as that's concerned. This whole area, you are just cursed with Warlord's Mark? Like, what the fuck is going on? Where am I getting this infinite Warlord's Mark on my head from? So you kill the caster? Oh, so something in here put this on me? Right. And I just didn't end up finding it and killing it. That's what it is, yeah. That makes sense. Yep. Something in the darkness. Predator 5? They're making a Predator 5? What the fuck? There we go. Was that in August? Apocalypse Curio. Join and left, okay. Aspirator 5. Oh, I don't even know. Put marks on it if this is an outsider. Oh, maybe. But at least in that phase, I guess you could see it ahead of time and like know to go bop it before you walk around with an infinite mark on you for the rest of the Shaper fight. What if a Maven mob boss can spawn and put marks on you? His first Uber Shaper. Oh, did it?
My mana is spent.
You pay attention? No. Of course not. What mark did he get? Was it one that actually, like, did bad things? Oh, okay, just pop back to kill it. That makes sense, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Go. Down, down, down we go. Yeah, so I can basically cast without stopping at all. So if I can just do laps around Exarch non-stop, should be able to keep it up. Welcome back, Teta. Hopefully the food was good. Down we go. It's much better than... Oh, you haven't eaten yet. Just sat down, arriving, rubbing the tums, knowing that good food is coming. Ah, some nice thick burger. And a bag and a half of gallon french fries. Do-do-do-do-do. Go. And down. Come on. Just gotta use my sulfide up so I can then pop out of here and go back to mapping. And find something to give me the one egg that I need.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Black mark on the records? I mean, yeah, maybe. It definitely does hinder the experience if your AI is non-functional out the gate. Not very scary. Not very scary at all. Face the AI as devs never did. Oh my god. I didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. Recommend not doing that. Wait, what happened here? Got a fractured subterranean? What the fuck? On a two-handed mace. Huh. Okay. Weird. That's probably worth nothing, but it's weird. Wait, keep going, keep going, keep going. Whoa. I need that exalt. I want this Unwaken Unleash. I want to see what the build does in its truest state. Also need to go run lab. Or some booty hooties. Need those enchants. Yep, that's the one. I do remember that one. Oh god. Yep, I win. Oh my god. Can I
must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Okay, Acceleration Shrine is really bad for my DPS. Like, really bad. Too much speed at that point. Ooh. On the urn fixed it? Really? That's all it was? Damn. That's kind of dumb. Just right click a shrine. What? Maven crafting is an easy way to get poor. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I turned off a thing. Because I don't want acceleration. So I turned it off. You can do that? Yeah. You can turn any of your shrines off or buffs off that you
pretty little rocks.
get from stuff if you need to cancel it early. Yeah, green bard buffs only. No, I don't think the game ever tells you that. I don't think that is something that the game ever points out as being a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably not a very known one. Most people would... I think most people would never want to turn off a buff. It's very common, it's very uncommon that you want to turn off a buff. Yeah, my single target definitely seems to suffer a lot. That's also can't do exposure and stuff like that. So that's a different type of single target issue at that point. This guy's trying all the time because he's laggy as fuck. Yeah. That was no exposure, no slow, so that's probably not a true testament to how my things go. But yeah, there's certain shrines that you turn off because they're just annoying as fuck. You just turn it off. I mean, yeah, if you just need to click it. And turn off a shrine. Just right click the icon if you have it. That's all it is. Yeah, so if I turn Blood Rage off... Actually, Blood Rage is one you can't do. Blood Rage, for some reason, is one of the ones you can't turn off. Do I have something I can turn off? Arcane Surge? Yeah, I can turn off my my Cloak and my Surge. So if I... No, RF can't be turned off either. That's another one. Blood Rage and RF don't obey that rule. Versus, Arcane Surge and Cloak both obey that rule.
I must have...
It's kind of weird. Some things are cancelable and other things aren't cancelable. It's a debuff because it's a degen.
My mana is...
Yeah, maybe it's debuffs. It's only beneficial things. Yeah, they're both debuffs, so technically you can't turn them off because they're debuffs in their classification. Yeah. Welcome to Path of Exile, where everything has its own rules and nobody knows them.
It's my lucky day.
Half the way the buffers have to say. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of refinement under the hood that would be nice to see. If I had to give some criticism. Yeah, I don't even know if the tutorial system tells you about the fact that you can turn them off. Nobody uses, so they gave up on it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, maybe no one uses it because you gave up on it kind of things. Yeah, I mean, a number would be fine, because the game has numbers. Like, the AoE radius number is a number. That's how it has to be, so, yeah. Could just tell us the radius of a thing. Nobody used it when it was new. Well, when it was new, it was like super basic information. Like, it was so, you know, for most of us that were already playing, it was incredibly basic, and then it wasn't really in a place where it actually helped the player. It was, you know, it's down here, this thing, and it just overfloods you with a bunch of stuff that, you know, it needs to be constructed in a way that it, like, actually helps and teaches you something for new players as they're going through. And it needs to be integrated as well. That's the biggest problem. Because, like, if I'm looking at something, I should be able to press that and I should be able to press it and, you know, see the thing I'm looking at and how it corresponds to stuff. But right now, it's just like a random thing in the background that I don't know what it does. I need a game dev. Yeah. It is one of those learning processes. Learn from other people's mistakes or hard-headedness. Depends on how you look at it.
My mana is spent.
For the Kelger!
That'd be cool. Yeah, no. And that's like what the game needs, is like if they want people to use the system, it has to be integrated into the game more than a search panel. That's some nasty ball action. Thank you. Hopefully soon, if something sells, I can actually get Awaken Unleash and improve the ball action even more. Because I'm desperately in need of the upgrade. To see how it actually feels.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
It's impossible. There definitely is a lot of layers. No, that's not wrong. Yeah.
Until next time.
There might be too many.
I must have time to gather my will.
To a certain degree. But I don't know. I still think it is something that they should concentrate on. Oh, is an onion. Yeah, and that is definitely has been and will continue to keep being a problem with a lot of the getting into post side of things. Is it just throws information at you. What what of it you need and what you don't need, and all that stuff is hard to parse out. You know how links work? Oh yeah. We've definitely seen a bunch of like builds from people who've linked their profile. We're like, I'm not doing any damage, and you look at them and they don't have their like things linked together. It's like, oh, well, you need to, you know, link stuff, and they're like, oh, I thought you just put in the weapon. I'm like, no. You do need to link those things together. And as with the spell build. Yep. It's a whole lot of layers. Your spell axe is fine. I mean, maybe it is. I might have judged your spell axe. I don't want... Oh, okay, I need to switch. Regenerating 10% by 10% is not helpful for me right now, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's try this with this instead and see how this feels. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that works out. Yeah, MetaMods is a whole different fucking story of a thing. Yeah, I have a feeling that's probably a down the line PO2 thing, because it is such a big overhaul to do that kind of stuff, and it, like, I have to assume that they do want some kind of, like, I don't know, maybe they don't. I think it would be good for the game to have some kind of teaching mechanic in it, so like, this is how you use an alteration orb. But I don't know. Maybe it's beyond the scope that they want to do.
I must have time to gather my will.
Since the game kind of just throws random shit at you right now. Yeah, probably, Kaiser. Probably. Yeah, that's a fair statement, Cutthroat. It does feel like that, where sometimes they're good, sometimes they're very much not good. Okay, I will sell you that, because I think that buys me Awaken Unleash. 100C for this one. How to play the game 300 short 30-minute videos? Good God. That's what it might boil down to, though, yeah. Okay, that's enough to buy Awaken Unleash now, which is good. Your first currency or something? I mean, yeah. Like a little... Whenever you drop X currency, it pops up a little thing that goes, this is what this is. On like the left or right hand side, and just... What the fuck? You're thick. like what everything is. Yep, like I said, there's a lot of things that they could be telling the player. I mean, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to it, no doubt. But for, you know, helping people get into the game would be nice. There was a layer like that. But no, it is true. It would be a rather large overtaking. Can't ground. Just want to smash their enemies. I mean, yeah. They definitely know that side of the player base and what they want to do. No doubt. Why do I keep making the park map boss so fucking huge? Was it Phantasmal? I know I'm taking like 800% increased damage or whatever the fuck, because I've got the altar, but I do keep making the park map boss mega when I don't really need to be. Squire was acquired, indeed, yes. And it feels so much better to play with a Squire. Oh, yeah. No, it would have to be just written. It would be too much if it was voiced, I think. Voiced would be the way. Would a Squire enable me to walk around and cast and then walk around some more? So instead of the massive lockdown that was happening, I could do this. Which then gave me a 10-link wand. That's why there's a book of connections here. So yeah, we got a 10-link wand with a pretty sizable stack of stuff on top of it. Let me get another Exalt real quick. From this guy, 176. See if I have enough. Yep, I have enough for Awaken Unleash level 520. This guy's buying something. Marches. Miracle March. Okay. It's 126. Oh, yeah, it is. Whoops. Just clicking random stuff. There we go. Lurk away, lurk away. May your lurk be fortuitous. Okay, 177. I have 10 look man skill. Hey, I played Pledge of Hands all the way till I ran out of steam on Exarch. That's not my fault. I blame the people.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not that I don't blame the people. I blame Exarch for being what it is. No, the pub's not updated with the wand. I need to remake a pub for it, for the wand. Do 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 do. One of the more unique dire builds. He has an upgrade path. I mean, yeah, technically that's very rare for my builds. Usually when I do something like this, I don't get an upgrade path. How are the 4 dudes selling Awaken Unleashes not there? Okay, one of them is. What the fuck? 5 GCPs. 0 quality gems. What? Which one? Oops. I got it yesterday. I made it for like 4x. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a stack and a half. Hell yeah. Okay. I guess I should. I'm just gonna try it against a normal Maven and see how it looks. Not Uber Maven, just normal ass Maven. To see where I am, and I want to see my damage. And then I could try Searing Exarch if it looks good. What Maven am I missing? 5 memory games successfully. Okay. See how this goes.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
I must have time to gather my will.
Still. A cascade of pain.
Okay, I'm missing the crit. Okay, that's definitely noticeable there.
Space aligns.
Missing the crit is quite big.
Behold my collection.
Still no overload.
I will have
Still no overload.
Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, that's the problem. The overload. Two, 1, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 2.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Inspiration be good, Link? No. Because it would reset.
Still.
1, do constantly keep getting reset, and 2, it would,
Time contorts.
would cause me to,
Scurry.
yeah, have less cost. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus on.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an
It'd be nice if I could see the stack somewhere. I gotta get used to the timing. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Do what I say. Stand still.
what I could do? I don't really need the onslaught flask anymore.
Death made real.
I could very easily run a diamond flask in place of the cascade.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't switch the diamond instead of onslaught
I must have time to gather my
for the consistency feeling.
Take this. This will not be an escape.
Yeah. Three, two, one, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Oops. 3, 2. Ah. 1.
A cascade of pain. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, the wait is a little long. Three, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Is that 3? That's 4, right? I need to do one more.
Keep coming.
Take this.
Barrage! Thanks for giving us up to Arcane. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for not that one. Damn it. Really appreciate you destroying a pleb.
Cascade of pain.
I need to do one more, right?
Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. One, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
I require aid.
There we go. 5 and gravity wells. Nice. Awaken spell echo.
For it continues to play. You?
Okay. I see. If I was wondering about testing that on this build, I guess I can now. Also found, by the way. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Eh. The mana, the sustain. Yeah. One, 2, 3. I don't know if I can sustain that under even the best of circumstances. I think it would be a little bit too hard to sustain. Little too hard to sustain. There we go. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, this doesn't need to be this anymore. This needs to be a quicksilver, or not a quicksilver, a diamond. A diamond with the same style of effect. I want it to be a better diamond, but I don't know how many diamonds I want to make to try to get it. Good night, mutant. You have a good one? I have a lot of diamond flask. I need to stop collecting flask. Yeah. The mana cost of channeled skills. Yeah, this one. I got it. I got everything. I think I found every one of the It's got tier 1 fractured dot multi with attack skills. I don't know, Gene, maybe. Maybe it's worth something. I mean, tier 1 fracture on anything is money because people try to transfer the base if they need it on something else. So it's definitely worth looking into, maybe pawning off. Yeah. Okay, so that's just spell damage. 2900. Yeah, it's just the amount of. Okay. I guess yeah, let me use the bathroom and try the thing. Channel cost -3. Yep. Yeah. Fuck it. Alright, there's the bathroom. And I guess we'll give it a shot, see where we are. It's gonna be a playstyle change that I really am not used to, but we'll give it a bash and see what happens. Right after I sell this guy my Gilded Divination Scarabs. We'll see if it works out. Does he not need him? No, okay. Be right back.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Oh man. Yeah, I agree. I am sort of terrified of doing this, not gonna lie. This is like straight up into a new playstyle on a boss I'm still very much not good at. Okay. Take a sip of tea. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Right. Probably gonna be a shit show because it's my first time trying it on leash. Oh, I didn't get the boot enchant. Well, okay. I guess we'll see what the flask does by itself. You guys keep an eye on my elemental overload.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I must have time to gather my will.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. This realm changes.
So quick. Okay. Just slow it down.
Annihilation.
Oh my god.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
God, that range is insane.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling?
Man. How?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh my god. Dude!
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh my god, so quick.
Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by flame.
No, you can't. Yeah. You can't do flame dash at all. I'm gonna need to run like I'm gonna need to run
You do not have the strength, hatchling. Is that all?
no. Fuck. I was saying closer to him. It insta-shots if you're close to him. I don't know what to do about this fight. It's just so quick.
Annihilation. This realm shall be studied by Shin and cleansing.
I did worse than with the pledge. Quicksilvers. I mean, it's not enough. I can't outrun it. Like, I can't outrun that.
I must have time to gather my will.
They're gonna shield charge now? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, if you can't live that, you're just gonna die. Like, it doesn't matter what you do. It's like, it's outrunnable. It's unoutrunable, which is nuts.
And the unrighteous were turned to ash, and the
Yeah, I don't think you can do it without just mitigating the hit. With whirling blades? I mean, maybe? But yeah, it's like, it's really, you can't get away from him. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, there's no way I can do that then. I could try it on the pledge again, but does it move far enough? I mean, you just have to spam it with like insane attack speed. I know EO didn't proc much. I actually heard it when it procs. I need to get the boot enchant with this setup, but it doesn't matter. It's not a that was no longer a damage issue at that point. Like, I legitimately can't get away from it.
My mana is spent.
Starting to build 116x, nice. Gain damage. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just can't live in that fight. I'm not nearly fast enough, or I can't tank it enough. Fucking hell. Like, it. What are we making of the square now? Good question. I really don't know. I just. That's with a ruby flask, yeah. People, the only videos I see of people doing it are spiders, and then people that kill it in 30 seconds. Or then people that can stand in the annihilation, like Ben does. How did I farm the squire? I pressed maps and farmed exalts until I bought it. I just sold all my scarabs, basically. Can't put on Purity of Fire though. I mean, I would, yeah, that's the thing, is I would have to do, I'd have to build something that can live through that. I don't know what the fuck that would be, to be honest. Like, I can't make this guy live through it, there's no way. About Impurity? No. 6 portal it that way? I don't want to 6 portal it. I want to try to live through it. Spell suppression. Yeah, I need either a block or a suppression. One of the two. With Wand and Squire. Self-cast Dark Pack. Yeah, maybe. They don't die. Basically, yeah, they're thick as fuck. And then they use Worm Flask to just keep the spiders up. And going. Because they just walk around in circles. The spiders do the damage. And they have a fuck ton of block and mitigation and recovery. That's just so insane. So you basically need to have some kind of permanent mitigation, either by suppression and recovery or block or something.
My mana is spent.
That's insane, man. That's insane. I was hoping this would work with this, but no. I mean, that just proves it. It's far from the realm of possibility on this build. I can map on this well, but I need to be able to live. Exarch seems to be just either kill it before it gives an issue or live through it fight. New build time. Well, right now I have no currency, so no new build right away. Let's tank a bit. Yeah. It's starting to look like that. It's starting to look like I'm going to have to tank it in some way. Whatever that is. I don't know what that's going to look like then, though. I don't know what that's going to look like. Yeah, everything besides Exarch. Exarch is the only one that pummels you. Annihilation is the problem. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for Annihilation, I could now do it on this build fine. But I cannot get out of it.
Come, come, pretty little rocks.
Writhing Zero's charges? Not really, because it's a 30-second charge, and you get this thing over here to regen them. So you get them up all the time. Like, Auto Fang is really powerful. I didn't do it last league because it just wasn't feeling right, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. I can make that kind of stuff and make it happen, Trust, but I don't know. I'm just trying to do different stuff. I'm trying to understand the fight and then what I can build around it that's still kind of like my own build. But damn, yeah. That is an interesting problem. I did not see that coming. No. So this puts it in the realm of I need to go spell suppression, max resistances of some kind, I guess. But what do I do with that then? Aegis again. Aegis melding, calling your name. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. It just becomes Aegis and melding. Aegis raised for those. Yeah, it's Duelist or Ranger, but the problem is it's definitely not melee, so that takes it out. No melee. No, it's not possible to melee the Exarch. I mean, it maybe is possible, but I'm not gonna do that. It's our best attacks. Trinity Steel skills. I just need a Giga Tank, yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe we could look into Trinity Steel stuff. To try to go for that. How does it feel? It's good. Mapping is amazing. It's still not going to do Exarch. But mapping's good. 10 link wand attack. I don't think the wand would be strong enough. No, like they legit can't. I just tried it. Could I do it after like 10 or 20 attempts? Sure. But it's not gonna do it in any kind of comfortable way, and it's gonna be just dumb luck, and it's the annihilation is way too quick for this build. I can't run away from it, and I don't have the mitigation to take a single hit without it just ass blasting me. Wait, is this... Did I already sell these? Oh no, this was the other guy. What's the next plan? I don't have a plan. The plan right now is to map until I can think of something. I have no plan because I do not know. Yeah. I'll hit 1 or 6 link time suppression, whatever the defense is. I don't know, does it still have the recovery issue? I guess maybe not. If I have the speed to get away from it, I just don't know. I don't know how well wands do work. But I have to make a triple elemental wand? No, because you said 10 link wand. I'd have to make the version of this wand but attack damage? How's that gonna work? It needs the pluses. That's not...
I must have time to gather my will.
Door blast, Rancock, Reef Leadership Surprise. Yeah, that one I already know would do it probably, Goobs. Because the damage on that build is absolutely ridiculous. You wouldn't even need the fucking spell suppression, you'd kill him. You already considered that? Yeah. I already considered that one. No, I don't think so either. I think I am definitely looking at spending some money on it. But yeah, no, the one you're talking about there, Goobs, is insane. I know that DPS already. You wouldn't need the spell suppression. You'd kill him before he fucking phased. Which, maybe that's the play. Maybe it's leaning more and more towards the fuck it, kill it before it phases play. Does Assassin get max spell suppression? Or Golem Elementalist? I don't know. I could go cock door. Yeah. I could go cock door and just fucking say it's hammer time. Get in there. Because that would, yeah, that would be, well, I would win. Let's just put it that way. You fix your emote's not working? Looks like it. Yeah, I mean, I could go cock door. My emote's working on beans. Sounds right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just say fuck it. Build a cock door. It doesn't have, cannot be taunted. Hyper Mega Poggers crazy? Yeah, we've had that for a while. Let's slap the minion taunt support in. That does it for yeah, fun as well. Yeah, true. You'd win. I die. Actually put cock in a door. I'd have to make a cock bow. I'd have to make a cock bow, but it would be possible. Lahi. It would be possible to Lahi. Do I do that? Do I just do that? Do I fucking just say fuck it? And just fucking fuck it? Is that the solution? Do I stop trying to win by sheer defensive ability? And just say fuck it? Like a giant porcelain bucket? Make myself a cock shield or a cock bow.
Most of the time, I slap it.
SNC in the crash. Yeah, I could. Cock one. Could try Squire cock. A cock wand with Squire. What a cock wand would look like. How would that work? Mind the line of massive regen Inquisitor. Go ES evasion gear for suppression. Good damage, get lighter defense. Yeah, I mean that would work, and that would be probably, if I was going cock door, that would be the gear. Why would I do cock wand? The spell suppression? Yeah. No, it's definitely don't want to do Millionaire. No, Archmage this time. Time for frogs. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I just sell the Squire, make a cock door, or cock some. Well, I don't know. Let me look at cock wands then, I guess. And what the hell that would look like. I have no idea. It'd have to be Reap though. Cascade. I need to awaken Cascade. Cock one opens up Squire. You have a what? A Squire? I mean, yeah, I bought one today. Now I used the rest of my exalts on it. I sold everything, my scarabs and everything, to try to do Exarch with a Squire. It didn't work out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Sure, Roger. Yeah, right now I'm just thinking. Cock wand triggered cheese 2/6 links using try to call it charges turn through discharge. Need ashes though. I have ashes on the other character.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, Reno, your setup, while good, is maybe a bit spicy for me. Not the level of things I don't know, just want to go into. And some expensive quality ones. Yeah, probably not. But that would also put it at, I'd have to go for rules and stuff like that to keep the charges, right? Or power charge on crit or something. Yeah, it'd be Nova Ring as well. I'm losing so many things if I do that. If I go Squire, Nova Ring, Ashes, for rules. I only leave myself 3 pieces. I'll go for rules. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe. The question is just DPS wise. Like, I know the DPS on Hawk Reap is ridiculous.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Probably not getting me frenzy. Yeah.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh. What does it look like then? How do I make it? What do I do with it? Assassin Badge Wander.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, let me look at like 27 links that were sent. Oh god, the 6 Abyssal Socket with all the gems. Max life, crit multi, everything. Oh good god. Yeah, that's certainly a setup. Then he's got Wed, crit, faster, increased crits, more attack damage. That wand alone is in a different stratosphere than my gear. Never the precursors. I'm good. I already saw what I needed to see. Defensive layers, huh? That's what you're looking for? You're a wolf build? Squire Wolves. No suppression. No armor, no evasion. Yeah, I don't know about how you're gonna go about doing that. Determination or some fizz, social expression. Go for spell expression or what? Right, Prodigy. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Got life to fit in stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is the solution. Is you're probably better off with less life and try to fit in a different way. 173. Yeah, like you're better off getting determination and spell suppression or something in here rather than the way that this is. The HP number is no longer as important as at all as like the suppression and that stuff is gonna be, because it's way more important for you to have a higher max percent and suppression and stuff than anything else, because you're seeing what happens when you just have HP on my build. How many res does he have? He's got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Suppression even then is going to be difficult to get because you can't get unless you drop the gloves. Because that's 22, 42, 30. You'd be close, but you wouldn't cap, not without doing something different. Plus flask, yeah. Then you're counting on flask. So always be up. Or the anoint, yeah, if you're willing to give up the anoint, depending on what you're anointing. You're already anointing charisma to fit everything in. Yeah. Charisma isn't required? Okay. Yeah, I mean, then spell suppression is your play. Spell suppression becomes the play then. Wait a second. Yeah, it's just the thing is he's like nearby, right? Zaloris? Since he's cycloning to spawn his wolves and stuff, he has to be fairly close to whatever the hell he's attacking. So determination spell suppression is probably the better way to go, because you're gonna take some fizz hits. So I would definitely get in determination. And if you can get spell suppression, maybe, but it's gonna be fucking hard. It's fine, yeah. I mean, maybe you could do that alright as well. Additional curse attack crit chest. So yeah, you'd have to... Suppression is gonna be hard because your gear is good. Make it not suck. I do it easily. Yeah. I would say for you, because you're in cyclone distance, armor and suppression is going to be your best bet. Bedtime. Good night, Phantasmal. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, he's stun immune. Unwavering stance. Yeah. That's what I would say is your best bet. Need IR then. Yeah. Animation. 167. Almost dropped that whole section if you can get some armor and spell suppression in. Move through here that way. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is what I would say is the play. Get armor, get IR, and then just stack yourself fucking with spell suppression if you can. And you're probably in for a better time. Drop some HP. You'll feel way thicker if you get your HP down to a lower level, but gain the armor and the spell suppression on top. Because your effective HP pool will go way higher than this. Right now you have like no fizz effective HP pool at all. Any fizz that hits you is just gonna drop you. You have less than I do. And you're in cyclone range, so you're bound to get hit by fizz. No region. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think that's what I would do if I were in your shoes. Prodigy? What am I doing in my shoes? Heads get? Yeah, it would be Prodigy. That's the problem. I don't know what to tell you about that. Or how you're gonna do that, because, I mean, other than block or something, you could go Grace and Evasion. But then you'd drop Unwavering. I don't know. I really don't know what to do about that. The Squire is kind of what's locking it in for you. And I don't have a solution for you. What would it look like if I were to try to do cock wands? Is there a reason to do cock wands over cock bows? Do I gain anything? I mean, both of them you don't have the shield, so it doesn't matter. Because you can't get suppression on the shield. You'd have to get it elsewhere anyway. Squire 10 Link. Instead of Spellslinger. For modern cock builds? I mean, maybe not. How would Spellslinger work with... I guess because, well, I get, what, double 6 links if I wanted to. But I can't fit that into a build if I go Spellslinger. Well, the wand could be anything, I guess. Spellslinger cuts into defensive auras. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. What would it be? I don't know. I mean, I guess it would still be Reap, but I'd want Awaken Cascade, not Base Cascade. Lower trigger rate. I mean, yeah, Cock has a higher trigger rate, that's true. Can I self-cast Reap with my current wand? I mean, I totally could, yeah. I don't know how much I'd give up for it. Does it stay in cock 10 link? Probably not. Unless I life tap the thing. I might be able to do cock reap with my current wand. We get spell suppression on top. Yeah. I mean, realistically, no matter which one it is, it should be a cock door, because cock door makes it so that I don't have to care about Exorc's defenses. Oh yeah, well, that's if we go cock. He's just saying if we go reap instead. New wand for cock. I have to really look and see if the cock wand is worth over a cock bow. Seems I have no currency. Because either way, I'm gonna have to make one of them. Good night, anime. Yeah, if I was a self-cast reap, it would be a different story. It would still be an Inquisitor, though. It would still have to be a door. Yeah, nowadays it's... Your HP number is so... unnecessary. If you don't have effective HP, it doesn't matter what your HP number is, you're gonna flop over. Like, a big HP pool is nothing anymore. Like I said, you can look at this build. This build has what is effectively 9,000 HP, but it can't stand getting hit at all. Versus if I had spell suppression against spells, I would effectively have double my HP pool. Comes of the Work Spell Casket. There's 7 to 8x right now. I got the Work Spell Echo I can sell. I just realized that. I did get that. Because I doubt I'm using Woke Spell Echo this league. That lockdown is just way too much. Did Mom EB turn all the extra mana into armor for that petrified blood to turn into damage, then taken over time, but it has a crit door? I mean, yeah, I could do it as a crit door instead. It sucks that it feels like door is just like the best way to do this. How much is Smoke Spell Echo? I have no idea. I just know I'm not going to use it. After what was the Pledge of Hands thing, I don't see myself using Woke Spell Echo. Unless I use it for crit door casting. If I were to do that route. I'm just gonna drop those pants and go in. $7.5? Okay. Because, I mean, the reality is, if I can live the fucking Exarch thing, then I can just stand there and hold the right click down. We got them Giga Jewels too. I mean, true, I got Searing Purity, so that solves a whole issue of getting Chaos Resist as well into the build. Because I own that. Do Dan's Reap build. Yeah, well, that's true. Dan's got his Reap build. I mean, it's not really that different from the other Reap build that was in existence, or the other Dan build. They're all the same. Eight mirrors short of that? Well, yeah. Okay. The XR is all fire damage? Yeah, it's just mostly fire damage and a physical hit from the minnow. I mean, yeah, the reality is it's like, if I want it to be the perfect setup, it's just the same thing everyone else is having to run, which is melding, purity of fire, get 90 all resist, run righteous fire. It's the same build I did last league, right? Like it's the exact same build as I did last league. So it's not like I don't know what that build looks like if that's the build it has to be.
Those fiends
My
are
mana
getting
is
too
spent.
close to my pump.
I know what that build looks like and I know how defensive it is. But I could do a cock version on door. I do kind of want to do cock.
Reach the purification pump.
I just don't know. Wow, that was thick. That was an 8, that was a 5 and a 4. Because I know how strong that setup is. Cog higher minimum. I've done it, Berserk. I know that build, and I was debating doing it. Chat message? Smash together? No, I'm not smashing together anybody's stuff. You're on your own for that. I wish you good luck on trying to get a triple tier 1 fracture. Good god. Good luck. Yeah, I have the gear. Like, I was going to go it. Ew. That's an L. That's a fat L. I was gonna go the build. I bought the gear, but I changed my mind, and I think that was for the best because there's no way that build would be able to do Exarch any better. It wouldn't have the recovery. You couldn't get away from annihilation because you'd be spinning underneath them, and that's it. GG. Crafting a dagger? Why dagger? I was gonna go cock bow door. Why dagger? Why wand? Why anything? It's really just a mathematical issue of which is better between wand and bow, I think. Because the benefit of bow is you get blast rain. And blast rain is insane for a single target. Blast rain ashes, yeah. That's the problem with not being a bow, is because is just blast rain. One portal mission still existed.
My mana is spent.
It'd be a very different build. Way of building. Yeah. I think that's still what locks it into being a door or a bow, is because of blast rain. Bows are so squishy. Not if you make it as a door with fucking regen and suppression and all that stuff. You'll be fine. You really won't be squishy. The gearing is hell, but you'll be insanely tanky. Yeah, and I mean nowadays with suppression and evasion and all that stuff, you can make a fairly, what the fuck? Lag. So yeah.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Also, is Burning Arrow still viable, or should I consider using this Legacy's Off's Nurture for Explosive Arrow instead?
Probably would go Legacy. If you have a Legacy, I'd go Explosive Arrow instead. There, Drunken. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for 3 months. Supporting the content. But yeah, I would probably go not that. Given the circumstances. And go Explosive Arrow. If you've got a Legacy one. Needs more attack speed than it provides. Oh, then you probably don't go either of those then. Actually, don't know what you could really do with the Legacy. It clusters money. I'm trying not to die so I can pick stuff up. Did I leave one on the ground? Wand. Oh, the wand one? The burning ground, the burning damage one? That one isn't. Cockbow door. Is that where we're going? Sell the squire, make myself a cockbow. Make a door. Get spell suppression, get regen, get life, get low life, get righteous fire. Get awaken cascade. Get all the good stuff. Yeah, I do own Divergent Battle Righteous Fire as well. That is a good point. +2 socket aura gems. Neat. Oppressor. RP rerolling. So no big giga money. Today, tomorrow. Yeah. I do not think the Squire is going to solve my problem. Judging from the way that fight went, it's not a problem that this build can solve. I don't think it's a problem this build can solve. Does it help to make the build feel good and work out really well? Yes. For mapping, it's amazing. But yeah, I need to be able to live in that fight. Yeah, I could always buy it back later if I needed to. Yeah, I mean, part of me is definitely thinking that that is the play, that I should make a cock door. Making a cock door might be quite likely the right play. What kind of gear do I have on my other characters? Music came in, music went out. Okay, he's been emptied. If you go double cock, the dagger or claw. How would I go double cock? Okay, this could be just transferred over if I needed to. That's already spell suppression done there and spell suppression done here, right? Spell suppression, life, movement speed. Adjustable. Now those two could just work. If I wanted them to. The ashes. Vengeance, and you find a way to proc it. So I'd have 2 of the pieces pretty okay. And this guy, I believe, is empty. That's got a yes. Yeah, the body armor has to be a rare. Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything else that I actually care about, though. Okay. So it would be those 2, the glove and the boots, and then everything else smashed together. Unless I wanted more life regen like I did on the last build. Then it'd be a different story. Yeah, the science isn't too bad. Just look at a pub and look at the effective hit number and try to get it where it needs to be. It's not too difficult to get it nowadays. They've covered a lot of the bases there. So I'm just making a cock bow. Interesting. This earlier. Mapping is also spraying from shockwave totems. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was about to think about, Geyser. Like, what is the cock bow look like in today's world? That's pretty kind of cool. Just put totems down, have them pop everywhere, non-stop. I was thinking about doing shockwave totems at one point. He doesn't have his life number showing. That's weird. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't have the sound on right now. But yeah, he's clearing, so that's good. Oh, there's a big old boy. Yeah. Neat. Totally boy, huh? Yeah. 5,000 life. That's it. That's all he's got. Just 5,000 life. Ouch. He's got no other defenses besides just 5,000 life. Damn. Painful. Oh, is he mind over matter? Yeah, I wanted to say. It's like cock prefix, attack speed, double damage suffix, and what else? Extra arrow just to help with the. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just +1. +1 spell damage and cock is all you really need. Yeah, he's got about the same D as I do. No armor, bit of energy shield. Mind over matter, but he's inner convection for more spell damage. Just life. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's you can do it, but it's spicy. Those are surprising. Surprisingly good or bad? Bow. You won't guess his chest? What's his chest? So, cock, whoa. And +1. Isn't that how you just crafted these? You just spammed woes? Wasn't it a very basic way of crafting? Is it 2-2? I think it's a 3-0. Is it just okay? Yeah. I don't know. Cock reap bow door. I'm tired of dealing with I'm tired of dealing with the fucking mobs. I'm just gonna delete them. Oh, Jewels are live. Crit multi has 2 mods. Oh, okay. Interesting trust. Yeah, he's using the 6 socket one. Fair enough. If you got the money for it, yeah. Abyssal Jewels are really good. Yeah, I just farmed and bought it. It wasn't anything unethical. I bought it to try out Exarch on this character. And it didn't work out. Oh, what's up, Zagmax? Spark feared. So, Zagmax A Searing. I need to get that. Square one did not work out. I do not have the survivability to Exarch. Did you miss a memo? Maybe. Yep, that looks about right. Looks like it's supposed to look like. Whoa, cock door. Whoa, cock door. Will it be enough? I do not know. Maybe. The damage will be there. What's my defensive layer? Am I gonna have to blood tap Wocock? Be able to fucking live? Because I need Purity of Fire in there as well. Regen, spell suppression, bit of fire res, purity of fire, low life with the ashes. Whoa, cock. Yeah, you forgot again, Dias. That sucks. You'll get it next time. The belt, I don't have that one, no. Never taking it off. True, that's one way to force it. Okay. Wave of conviction. Wait, Squire? What does Squire have to do with Cockwave? Cock cast while channeling. Oh. Cast while channeling cock. I do not want to be that close to Exarch. That's the only problem. I do not want to be anywhere near his, like, legs. That sounds like hell. I want to be like a screen over. Ashes alone will make Fear finally good at cock skill. Yeah, true. If you do Hyro, you have so much EHP you won't die. You basically need spell suppression and, like, I don't know, either recovery or block or, like, giga regen to deal with Exarch in any way. Yeah, you can live through Exarch. We've seen it. It's just Black Flame Flameburst Squire. You make that and show me Exarch on it and I'll make it. Fuck, that fight is hard. Fuck, that fight is hard. What do you got? He's going Wave of Conviction, I believe, isn't he? Yeah, no, the damage is definitely there, Kaiser. If it's anything like the last time I played that setup, it's the damage is 100% there. It's not even a question. No more losing currency. Spell damage, chaos damage over time, +2 all skills, +3 physical skills. Damn. The double, the +5, hell yeah. Your regen can't keep up with your cast speed. Fuck me. That's some insane cast speed then. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm kind of worried about on this guy, as to whether or not I'm gonna have to go life tap just to be able to, like, cast at this speed. I probably will. Because it's gonna be something. 40 million plus. How does Cascade work with Cock? Works like normal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I have someone who has crit chance? No. Reap already cost life. True. Standard. Where is a cock? Who do I have that has cock? Energized cock doesn't work. Shit, I got no one who's a cock. Does this guy have cock? Was this? No, this was overload as well. Shit. Cast on Crit Inquisitor, yes, is what you're looking for. Does this guy have crit? Was Crumb. I'll just do... Yeah, Fulcrum was, Maybe I can still make it work on this guy.
Like stepping into a dream.
Bell's glancing blows, spells brushing. Spells brushing is better than glancing blows, because there's not 25% of the time where you're taking a full hit. Okay, so what I need to do is just spec into let me do this. I'm just gonna test this, I guess. On, I don't know. Sure, that'll work. And then
Hail Godslayer.
cast on crit. Blast rain. Cascade. Reap. Critical strikes. Okay, I just want to see what this looks like really quickly. Hawk spell guy just works like normal cascade. Right, but positioning wise for the 4, does it, how does it position there? Okay, so where is it casting from? Oh, it is from me. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's from me. Okay, that's good then. It's like weirdly spread, but it looks like it's from me and not the point of origin. Okay, so you can get that spot for 4 overlap in. Okay. So yeah, if I can make the speed work, then this will be more damage than my last Reap character. That's pretty good then. Hard to tell. Let me see if I have an Ungles. I need a... Yeah... My last Reap character was kind of garbage? No, not at all. Dorfor Crumb was insane. That character was absolutely fucking bananas. Crumb was Reap, yeah. Yeah, okay. He started off as Glacial Cascade and then became Reap. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we'll sell the Squire.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
And we'll do that instead. Yeah, GC didn't work out, but the transition definitely worked out. That was nuts. That build had so much DPS. Alright, fair enough. I guess, yeah, we'll sell the Squire and go the opposite direction. Knockback, so mobs won't work in the dead zone. Knockback's hard to get. Let me actually get see what using Reap actually. Well, I mean, you'll see basically a version of it here if that's what I do next. And I'm pretty sure that is what I'm doing next at this point, to be honest. It's the one character.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's basically bulk buy woes and see if we can smash together the prefixes, which is just +1 and cock and spell damage. Yeah. Might be cheaper. Well, that's what I'm saying. I press woe on it. Get either +1 or cock. And then get smash cock and +1 together. Until I get cock +1 woe. And then I just redo. Yeah, well, it's still gonna take a lot of woes, I think. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. That's so many woes. I don't think it's that many woes. It's an average of 1 in 50. For what? +1? Or cock? Hit cock. Those are like 3C. He's on that. You have a good one. Enjoy your work day. Gullwing Assassin's Bow. What bow base do I want it on? I didn't even think that far yet. Oh, there's the woe money. No, I didn't, Daisuke. I can't kill fucking Exarch. It's the one that keeps eluding me. I can't kill Exarch. Yeah, I got Uber Eater down, and Awakener down as well. I just can't kill fucking Exarch. That's what's making all my builds just be like stuck at this wall. Is just Exarch is such a fucking pain. Okay, how long it will go? I don't remember when I tried Eater. Awakener was yesterday at some point. Last time I was a Simu? Yeah, true. It's a challenge. Yeah, I don't remember Daisuke when it was. Yeah, Awakener was sometime yesterday, but I don't remember when it was. I think it was like the beginning of the stream yesterday. Like an hour in or something. I really don't remember. Doesn't know how much bases are. I was thinking cock, recombo, you cock with woe. And then +1, alt spam to get cock. Let's see. Well, I got the money to make a cock bow now, whatever the fuck the cock bow looks like. I had the money to make the best cock bow I've ever had. Actually, no, I don't. I do not have to make the money to make the best cock bow I've ever had, because I've already had the best cock bow you can make. I've already made that once, by sheer accident. So, no, that was in Harvest. That wasn't by sheer accident. That was just making the best cock bow possible. More money, what happened? I bought a Squire, tried to do Exarch with it, it didn't work, so I bought my Squire, sold my Squire back. Cockbow when you get home. Rain from the sky. That was the only best in slot I think I had was a cockbow. Yeah, I just sold it instantly. If we want that or that. We're doing essences, woes. Not dreads, woes. It's 36 woes to hit either of them. It's 48 to hit the socketed plus ones. See, the only reason I'm thinking this way, Viraj, is because if I get spell damage plus 1 and spell damage plus cock, and I put them together, the spell damage is a non-transform. It's an extra mod, and then it's a 3 pool with. It's a 3 pool with. No, it's a 4 pool with 2 mods. So it's the most likely scenario where it sticks. Was the Eater kill? I don't remember when the Eater kill was. Oh, wait, was the Eater kill even Uber? No, I did the conditional Eaters. I did all the conditional fights on this guy. That's what it was. You can guarantee +1 on bows? How the hell do you guarantee +1 on bows? But I did Uber Elder, Uber Awakener on this guy. It's a 1 in 7. You can't on Shaper? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? No Uber Eats. Can't have attack mods and slam. Yeah, that's not guaranteed, is it? Because you still get the Shaper mods. It's an almost guarantee. Where's the music? It's 9% to hit cock. But can't I just smash 2 bows together, one with woe and spells and one with woe and cock, and hope it goes to go? And I don't have any 1 in 7s? %to hit +1. But we got recombobs. I'm just gonna bobulate. I'm pretty sure I can just recombobulate. At least that's the route I'm going. Fuck it. Right. Just yellow. Let's go. Let's go. I know, right? What base would I? 1x of slamming and crafting. Cannot roll trying. I think you get more chances. You do, yeah. I get 4 or 5 shots at it for the same price. Yeah, no, there's no reason to. I'm just gonna recombobulate. Correct, Tato. It stays the same on the underside, just the implicit changes to whatever it is. And unfractures your mod, that's a good point. Emulator. Create new item. Bow. A 52 Astrologos from 1 boss? Holy fuck. That's pretty nuts. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Right, beside deciding the bow. Yeah, maybe. 52 mage bloods. Hell yeah. Do I have my old cockbow? I probably don't. Hmm. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then yeah, we'll figure out what to do with the bow. Okay. 23 mana, huh? That is not the roll you're looking for. That is not the roll you're looking for. Let's see. Templar, Inquisitor. Done. That. That. Those. We need that. Through here, down through here, through that. Grab those. Maybe that. Yep, cool. Maybe that. Through here. Need that. We're gonna probably need those. Is it determination or is it... something else? Where do I get dex? Yeah, I'll worry about the masteries in a sec. Yeah. I'm just thinking if I'm over here already and I can grab this stuff. Yeah, so we're using the jewel to turn it into armor. Yeah. Maybe ghost dance? Yeah, well that's what I was wondering. I wonder if it's maybe better to go... evasion, ghost dance, suppression. Instead of going armor. Because if we're going hybrid door anyway, it would pop up that giant chunk of ES we could have. Those minnow and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Exarch Ballways or Val Grace. Wait, are they spells or physical hits? I don't know. All hits are spells? Okay. Rolls those as being unlucky? Right. And then I could regen between the hits. And if they're mitigated hits... The problem is this would be very nice to have, but I don't know if I can get to it. I won't be able to get that high of a fire resist this way. Seal Skin Suppression, Valgrace is super good. Yeah. They don't stack. Purity of Fire. Reap. Cascade. 97 spell absorption? Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good as hell. Bring RF again. Cock Reap Door was the idea. I could either go have the AoE craft on them for +1 gem levels. They do, yeah. And those gloves would come over to this guy, guaranteed. Yeah. So that'll take the reap up already. Yeah, it would be RF because it's probably Petrified Blood, RF, Righteous Fire on the low life with the ashes and stuff. Cock Reap Door is the idea right now. Guess that would already be there. Okay. Spell Suppression, Ghost Dance. My Temple Gloves aren't hybrid, are they? But I guess it doesn't matter. They don't need to all be hybrid pieces. That's just evasion. That's hybrid. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of wasted on those. Might have to remake that. Yeah. Okay. Not the crafts, true. Yeah, 97 spells for 25k armor. That seems like a fair trade. Yeah, that's funny. It'll make you feel a whole lot thicker. Yeah, the problem is this doesn't get the max resistances. You really rely on Ghost Dance for this. But maybe that's not the end of the world. Maybe that's not the end of the world as we know it. Maybe Petrified Blood, actually. Then Arrogance. +1. Yeah, I was hoping to get more. Blast Rain is probably the trigger for it, if I had to make a guess. That's what I used last time, and it was damn good at it. Yeah, yeah, the Ash part of Blast Rain is really nice. This one. And with the 12% chance, it's huge. We would be fire converting then. The entire Reap would be the idea. That would be definitely the idea. What's my bow of choice? If I go down this road, Imperial. Yeah, Spine is probably the play especially if I'm going right side for Grace and all that stuff. Ivory. Ivory is a little cheaper on the dex requirement. Yeah, if I'm making it from scratch anyway. .1 or 21 crit. So we're gonna need precision as well, and vitality, precision, arrogance. Am I going brittle? I wasn't planning on it, no. Yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Heart. Crimson Jewel. The crit, the attack speed and the crit on this one's better. Is this? I mean, if I'm going Grace, it is worth coming on this side. But am I anointing like prismatic skin or something? Because I mean, it's not a melding build then. But I guess that makes sense. If I'm not really going Aegis, there's no point in going melding, because it's really hard to get the plus maximum into the build that way. Am I planning to fire convert? I'm still trying to figure that part out. I could go down here, grab this, and then that, and then the conversion. If I really needed to, that's instant conversion. And now I'm fully fire converted, basically. Sands a little bit, but I could, you know, figure that part out. Yeah, it's the question of determination or not. Unveiled gloves. So I'm making a new pair of gloves rather than running these gloves then. Hmm. Well, no, I could just lose the +1 and use 25 from these. I don't technically have to get rid of these. Hmm. Would have to wear an unset to get the purity of fire to go +1 then. And an anger crit multi-eye. They're cheap, yeah. I mean, this is full conversion if I just come down here and grab that. And I can get some regen for that if I needed to. Maybe I don't go up there. Maybe I come down here instead. And grab those. And then that for grace. That's life and that's mana. Like that. 2 and crit for 2 and 3x. Huh, interesting. So I could get both. There's one because you bought one. I could do this. As an elementalist. Ah, okay. I wonder how that would play out going down there. Yeah, this guy was big and bulky. I wonder how it would play out not going the determination route, going the grace route to the left. And then going suppression on top instead. And then you're relying on Ghost Dance to also feed into the Inquisitor regen. Life is ES1. It'd be mind over matter, I think. It's converted on the way here, right? If I had to guess. Because it converts the whole section, right? So if I just convert this on the way through, make this corrupted soul. Or I can convert this, because I'm coming down here anyway, but I think that converts this as well. What's Corrupted Soul again? It's Lethal Pride, right? Or is it the other one? It's no, it's not Pride. It's the fuck is it called? Completely blanking on the name. It's Vanity? Is it Glorious Vanity? The expensive one? Search Timeless. Zivaqua. No, that's Divine Shield. Divine Flash. Oriana's? Corrupted Soul. Okay. Yeah, so it would convert. Okay, so this would be gone, but this is safe. So I could use this as conversion and then pick these two up if they're good. We could convert there, get that. Then if we need to, we could also pick these up if they're any good as well. How is this gonna work as a Grace Suppression Cock Door? But I mean, realistically, is there a reason I need to go armor? I don't think there is. Not if I can get a big enough pool and then suppression on top. Especially if I'm cocking, because I should be far enough away that it's just like a couple hits here and there. And then when I do get hit, it's mitigated by Petrifying Blood to be just a regen problem. So it should be fine. And since I'm having to get Dex, this helps me with the Dex needs. Reap already has a 40% crit chance. I'm gonna have to get a lot of crit on the build somehow, but that's fine. I can do that. Shaper, add essence, whoa. And then cock and +1 socket of gems. In the weapon. Trigger rate of 1.75. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of multi because I'm not picking up the multi nodes all that well. 270 multi, but then again, I'm only missing a couple things here and there. I don't know how I'd claw that back then. Was it feta cheese? Hope you're doing well. Need Elder Crit multi-rings? Yeah. Probably. A normal Elder? Yeah. I don't know. That's pretty easy to do. I don't think you can fuck up a normal Elder, Tato. I think you'll be safe.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think you'll be just fine. Might be. No, I'm sure you're fine. But if you really needed to, sure. Though Shaper dying is already kind of an instantaneous fuck up. You workage again? Workage away, man. Workage away. Spell damage plus 1. No, the spell damage is probably going to be unbeatable. I don't know about the supports, maybe, depending on what the supports are. It has absolutely no idea what has become the actual DPS thing here. Yeah, crit's gonna be insanely annoying to get on this. I don't know how I go about doing that. Am I gonna need like a crit suppression chest? That's gonna be an absolute nightmare to get if I need that. Good luck, yeah. Yo, hatred based crit eye. Oops. You know, Polaric, I guess. I have no idea how this would work. My trigger rate is like... I don't understand. I don't know if it has any idea how to calculate blast range projectiles in pub. Yeah, more crit, definitely. It doesn't? Okay, that's what I was kind of wondering about that. Man. It's weird when self-cast feels like it's easier to do. Yeah, I know, you definitely don't want to go over. Man, that's difficult. Let me run a map to reset my brain. That's a very difficult setup to do. I don't know how to make that work. Yeah. No, not possessed. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe Cock is too stretched out if you go defenses. Because you used to not have to worry about defenses when going Cock. And if you need to also get that on there. You, Deathless Super Elder? Hell yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of where we were going, Veta, with the idea. Yep. Yeah, the gear is, like, gonna be insane, and even then... Self-counseling handed on a budget. Yeah. That's the problem, is, like, it sucks that the best way to do the X-Arcs seems to be a door melding Aegis, tank the fuck out of it, and then do some damage. Or a lot of damage depending on your skill. Damn, damn, damn. What is there that I can do otherwise? 9 DD ignite. I don't want to do that. It's just Exarch. The speed of Exarch is the problem. I wonder what else I can make that would be tanky that isn't that. I mean, you could do that on anything, but the problem is Inquisitor has that damn regen. It's so insane. You like Jane too much? I really do. Just hard to beat that stupid regen on it. Damn. It just doesn't die. It's like far away. Exarch's still an absolute nightmare on it. I don't want to do Ignite again on Exarch. That was not fun. Amp again, huh? Oh man.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. It sucks that the solution is such a straightforward thing with the door. Door is too good. Visitor just sits there. Or champ with the double auras. Massive defense. It's just like nothing else. Ooh. Nothing else seems to have that, like, that defensive pull that those two have. That is what makes it so strong. You'd almost have to, like, create the defense from something else. Give up spell suppression. You don't necessarily have to give up spell suppression. You can still get it. But you're going a little bit different of a setup. What you can do with golem stacking specifically. I wonder what there would be in the world of golem stacking that I could maybe do. That could work with that. The problem there is basically have to run a two-hander. Golems on Exarch. They don't work. Well, if the damage is good enough. Oh, do they blow up the balls as you're walking around? Well, if you have the recovery, I guess that's the idea. Well, yeah, they blow up the balls on you. So you're eating every ball that walks by. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. What's on the Scion? Cock. Door. Get him down on Uber. It's not the balls that are my problem, actually. This guy can literally, like, walk around the balls and not have much of a problem. It's the Annihilation is my issue. Annihilation seems to be my biggest problem because I don't have the movement speed to get out of it, and I don't have the survivability to live through it. Yep, just can't take the rapid hits. Silent Forbid Angels do a lot of extra power. Yeah, they do. One cock might be the play. I just sold the squire I had. I don't know. I'm not in that Atlas tree that's in that video, but you can look at the video. It has the similar setup. I just don't think one cock is gonna have enough staying power. Yeah, it's either speed or survivability. I mean, yeah, if I just wanted to kill him real quick, fair enough. Ring stacking something. Iron will strength stacking. Some kind of weird setup. What would that be? The hell would that look like? Defenses be. I mean, it'd be hybrid gear for determination and string stacking with spell suppression, I guess. Because you'd be on the red side over here. Maybe just regen. In stacking, Scion, go massive ES regen and a huge pool. The Inquisitor. Inquisitor Chieftain. And something. Whispering Eyes. Isn't there a Whispering Eyes build floating around that people are actually playing? You can get that, a natural instinct, this whole thing. Get the area, get the regen, get the cast speed. Get the curses, get the fizz. And we can go this way. Through here, grab that. Then go down through here. Give us that and that so we can't be stunned. Grab that, that, grab this. I mean, we definitely could maybe look into like thing like that. Go up the coastline here. Go for that. We could go for conversion if we needed to. Great in life recovery, right? Use strength via iron will for 1% increased. Pizza Desuke. Lethal Pride, Transcendent Flash. Yeah. The thing that is always on the mind of Reno. Increase life recovery for certain unallocated passives, 2% reduce life recovery for strength on unallocated passives, and 7% crit multi per unallocated passives. That's reduced life recovery, right? Increased per 3 and then reduced per 7. Hmm. Oh, Spectral throw a sniper's mark. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it did treat me well for Simu, that's true. Hmm. Yeah. It is interesting as an idea. So how does this work? Do you just slap this in here? And what, does the other one just go nearby? True, Cockpo is not very reusable. And clearing more part of the... you have to kill a little bit more because it's a random mob that drops the map nowadays on the map instead of the boss. But basically, yeah, you pop your sentinel, go in, kill the sentinel pack, run to the boss, and by then you usually get a map. So it is a very similar setup in that sense. Hmm. Yeah, no, Hoa probably has a pretty insane investment. Okay, so yeah, I see. So you can get either... I see, so that's how it works. Or just you? What am I on? I'm on Texas, I don't know. That's one weird instance, okay. Hmm. That's just a way to get a bunch of crit multi. If you don't spec into it. New crit mod. Oh, on boots? Yeah. Hoa again, huh? I'd have to just buy a base, probably. If I had to guess if I was going that route as to what it would look like. Strength, 86 strength. Right, because I'm 94. Ah, okay. Hmm. Base only 5 to 6 X, and you can always clean it up. Right. It's an attack mod. Right. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, Hoa, huh? Man, that would be one other thing to do. Why there gotta be so many ideas and options? What's the recovery look like on that build, though? How would I make that work? Okay, 97 spells per 20k armor. Yeah, that's pretty good, Prodigy. Let me do another map real quick. You feel like less like a paper towel now. That's good. It's not too bad. It's 10x or something. Not too bad for a lot more DPS. Yeah. Wait, are we in-stacking or deck-stacking? If it's Hoa, isn't that in-stacking? Extension on the task.
I must have
We're
time
not going
to
to
gather
think by
my
the...
will.
Oh, really, Bits? A little bit of pressure off. That's good. Yeah. I mean, the thing with in-stacking is I'm competing with the fucking mega dicks that are the wand stackers. That gear is such an insane profit. Why did I do this map of all maps? Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Not have to be so stressed. That's good. That's very good to hear.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. What is the recovery on an in-stacker? Oh, it's annoying. Feels like, yeah, it feels like anything I do, it's gonna have to be like life or ES on block shields. No longer magic and turns rare. One prefix, one suffix. Aegis on it. I mean, yeah, you can. It starts going into the prototype territory there then. Well, I didn't specifically leave it just yet. I'm just exploring other ideas. But the problem with the Doorcock was that getting defenses and crit seems to be much more stretched than it used to be. Because of, the need to have like grace and evasion and all that stuff, which you used to not need to worry about. Yeah. Did you play Conk Angle? I thought about that, but I don't know if that has any better defenses than the other thing, and I really don't want to fucking use Cyclone. And I don't want to be prototype either. And I don't know if int stacking, I mean, if it's like how that's gonna work without being prototype.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, sunblock shield, yeah. If you did determination belt, I mean it's the same thing. If I need to put grace or determination in, it's the same weight on the gear. It doesn't change the weight of the gear in any way. Spell suppression still has to come into play somehow. I don't need to go doors, yeah. Yeah, that's oh, fuck. That's the other thing is block cap without GB. I'd have to be in that area somehow. I'd have to be somehow in the. I mean, the pathing could take me there. Kind of. Covered into my shield. I mean, we do have it. I'd have to come over here then somehow. In this stacking event. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's it. Like, it would be cool to use it, no doubt. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly it would look like and how the hell I would get over there to make it work. I don't know. Damn. Why is it so hard to fucking kill Exarch? Why is it so hard? Like, traps and brands and things that can stand around have an easy time killing it. Or anything that has enough recovery to just stand there and wail into it. Maybe those does it take for Simu? I think like 3 or 4, same as this. It's just figuring out the the problems with it. What's hard on that fight. That's the difficult part. Yeah, recovery mitigation.
My mana is spent.
You need to be able to take Annihilation if you're gonna stand still, and if you're not gonna stand still, then you need a consistent DPS with a lot of movement speed so you can run away from it. But the only way to tank it is recovery on block. So that does kind of hamper it because it puts you in the top left corner no matter what you do. I mean, Ghost Dance might be enough because, well, it depends. It depends on how 50-50 you are. I don't know. %. From 4 to 5, then 10% less damage taken from the impulse. It's way more hits than Ghost Dance. Yeah, true. Like the first hit and then the Ghost Dance is out and that's it. GG. Yeah, so you either run with insane like recovery. Having the Squire. I bought it, tried Exarch, and got annihilated by Annihilation. Didn't work out. Yeah, stun immunity is definitely a thing you need. Didn't work out. Good night, Trust. Yeah, so I just sold it. I got 47x now to think of something to do. It's hard. It is hard. Because the recovery is the hardest part. knowing that you're gonna get smashed by a couple clips of annihilation, you have to be able to assume that if you do get smashed, what happens then? A bow slayer?
I must have time to gather my will.
You're thinking overleech the thing? You'd be able to run Purity of Fire for Exarch. It really sucks that, like, specifically for that fight, everything kind of goes into life gain on block, Purity of Fire, which is leaning more and more towards like a Righteous Fire setup, right? Something that's a spell, because that's what that fight requires. That's kind of see me as well. Yeah, I mean they both kind of fare the same. If you want to comfortably do them, you have to be able to spell. Yeah, I mean, it is. If you want to live Annihilation, it's spell suppression with Purity of Fire, right? Being overcapped on fire resistances and having spell suppression with life gain on block, you're gonna live through Annihilation. So, like, that part of the thing is kind of just locked in. I don't really know what else you can do to live through the Annihilation if that's what you're wanting to do. And that is what I'm trying to do, so I don't really have another plan for that. That kind of locks in the build for that. It just fast hits. Well, yeah, but you know, if you can mitigate it in such a way that you also recover from it as it's hitting you, then you have no fear. You can hold right click and just do damage while he's doing Annihilation, is what I'm saying. But that's very, very difficult because it does narrow the field of what you can do. Need both. I mean, that's the best of both worlds, right? If you could get yourself to mitigate and recover while getting hit by it. Enough not to die while getting that, yeah. It narrows the build down heavily. It really does, to being a recovery Purity of Fire build with spell suppression. So you have to be wearing either a shield that gives you life or ES on block. You have to wear Purity of Fire.
I must have time to gather my will.
And you have to wear.
My mana is spent.
Block elusive, just to dodge the damage. I mean, yeah. You'd have to really go into block to be able to pull that off. Because you'd have to get actual block. Why is Searing more specific than an Eater? Eater's attacks are much slower and more, one big hit that you have to avoid. Searing's is way quicker. Searing is a much quicker fight, and the damage is more rapid. Eater is very slow, versus Searing is like brrr, and Eater is like blop 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 blop. So it's you can mitigate Eater way easier than you can Searing. So Searing is the one that if you can kill Searing, you can kill any of them, because Searing is by far the one that gives the most pain at the most rapid speed. Someone clip that. But yeah, Searing's the one I'm having difficulty with. Degens on Cirrus. Yeah, but I mean, I've done Cirrus on all my builds besides the first Wintertide brand, so. Cirrus? I've done Cirrus on this guy. Cirrus isn't a problem if you have just a little bit of regen. And if you have range, Cirrus is very much not a problem. You don't give a shit. Yeah, you could do Cirrus with just recovery. With just regen. You regen or leech and range, that's it. That's all you need for Cirrus. Cirrus is more about just don't be near him. And you're good. But Exarch doesn't give a shit. Whether near or far. That's a song, but still. And so Void, triple essence, avoid damage from hits, suffix, shield, body armor, elusive, capture 75% void hits from... Basically go the... Can't really mitigate the Degens. Go mega into a void, huh? I mean, then we'd be elusive crits, so what would that look like? Wonder how much, It would be a claw. Yeah, it would have to be spell suppression if something gets through. Yeah, you'll still take them. And you'd either go Pathfinder or... You want the spell suppression for phasing and stuff? Yeah. It makes Cirrus be a little bit of a pain, but depending on the skill, maybe not. If you have enough range, you could still do it. Because you get life gain on hit and just hold right click on them. As long as you're in a safe spot, you wouldn't have to worry about it. I wonder what it would take to fully cap your avoid chance to 75. That's an interesting line of thought. Because, I mean, elusive is gonna bring the pain, right? Like, you don't really have to think about elusive and not having damage. Those two just say, fuck it, we want damage. But if you can go... If you could get both... I wonder what the skill would be. And if you're yoinking suppression, you could also... Are there any step shenanigans again? Claw-based Trinity. Triple Elemental Claw Trinity. And then what? I guess Spectral Throw again? Or one of the long range claw skills. I'm gonna try them speed them. They make them detonate quick enough. I'm destroying them and occasionally stopping. What the fuck? You've achieved too much throwing speed, man. Calm down. Calm down. Put down the throwing speed. Or you want the mark node from Deadeye? Oh, this has been done again. Is it Calmore? Does he go Assassin for elusive fight? Yeah. Good night, Goobus. You have a good one, dude. You're doing well. What? What? You've got some weird ass ults having going on there. I love it. You know the drill? Yep. Void, huh? Hmm. What's the essence mod for Void? Said it's on body armors? Ten, 10, and 10. That's... Have to put together 3 avoids for 10% avoid there. Caspia's coffin group found? No. Because, good luck finding the Cospreys. I've yet to find one myself in a normal league. Nine, 10, 10, and 10 again. So it'd be 30 or 20 from that. It's a lot of work. And then you don't get spell suppression on... Yeah, you'd have to yoink it to be able to get spell suppression. Because you don't get it on your shield or your chest. So your gloves and your boots and your helm have to carry the other 22% per thing. And the tree gives you some, true. A circle fury. Oh, damn, Colmore. Okay, never mind. You do sound like you got the pieces going. That'd be 20% from that. And then... elusive for more. And you'd have to stay elusive. Peace up, butt. So that's 50. Feels like that's too much to try to force it that way. Have yourself a good one. Bits.
I must have time to gather.
Because you're giving up 3 suffix lines per piece of gear. That's pretty painful on both your chest and your shield. I feel like it's maybe too much. If it was 1 roll for 10%, maybe. But 3 is... maybe pushing it. I was gonna say it might be easier to get block capped than that would be then. When you know, a big block shield with a with spell block and Tempest shield, and then you could almost just go full block. And then not go glancing blows instead. I mean, full block non-glancing blows would be the thickest way to do it. If you get block and life recovery, and then that would be the thickest version of it. If you're gonna get 75 block. Pick your poison. Yeah. I think you're doing one or the other.
My mana is spent.
You're on the right side of the tree for suppression as well. I wonder if that's a route to go down. Block, block. Block, block. Thick block. Cause yeah, 75 block with a recovery would be dedicate the mods for actual block, yeah. Cause I'm thinking avoid is good, but it sounds like it's gonna take a lot of rolls to just get avoid all the way up, and avoid weirdly enough has the one problem of that if you take the big hit, you don't have any recovery from the small hits. So if you go block and you get recovery, then you have the recovery from the small hits after you've taken the big hit, right? That's like the way I'm thinking it in my head. So maybe it's a full block setup, like actually block. Hey, Zagmax, here's your incandescent heart that you need. Back. Speaking of you. Small hits. Yeah, basically, if you end up low, you can go and pop yourself back up with the small hits. A bit of avoid then block on the gear. Yeah. Maybe that is the way. Maybe we make a full block character and just block it up. Gonna be block, life gain on block, and spell block just outright. Yeah, basically. And then life gain on hit from the claw. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Block if you need it. Right. Thank you. Thanks for the borrowing. Yeah, Tempest Shield. I already own that, and then it's probably still the alt quality Tempest Shield for that. So you can get even more if you wanted to. If I wanted. So what does it look like if I go? What's a shield that's max blocked? What's the best shield base for block? You land one type of... Wrong tab. Let's go into here. This will tell me more. What's up, Scotty? I'm gonna use a suppress base. Greens. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. These are all 20s. How am I doing? Pretty good. 26, 24, 24, 25, 26, 26. Wait, was there a higher one in here? Oh, there's one, 27. Yeah, I did. I noticed that. Trying to think of a build, scouts. Trying to think of a build. I bought a Squire, tried to do the thing, it didn't work out. Yeah, I have a life gain on hit since Synth Shield already. The only problem with that theory is if I'm gonna try to get mega block on it, it might be tricky to do all the way through. I have it on my other guy, right? Oh. Need a different base, maybe? Because I'm thinking... Because one way of thinking about it would be if instead I recombobulate my shelf a shield using bases. Struggling gets 26, Valbarker gets 27, so that's your high ends. Yeah, Shaper recombobulation stuff, maybe. Hmm. 26 in life. If I'm on the right side of the tree... Well, hold on. Where am I on the tree? And yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just spam the blocks and smash them together and see if I can get it to happen. Or alterations, depending on how they are. And figure that out. Well, I'm over here because if it's not glancing blows, I don't have a reason to be over there. Or I guess I could use this shield anywhere, depending on how much more block I need. If it's not glancing blows base block. That was English, I swear. Okay, what does it look like if I just put on a Shargarine shield, which is... I'm just gonna throw... I'm thinking if I want to go armor or ES bases, I guess, is the question. I can get... That is true. If I'm on the right side, I can get suppression. You also have the option of using red-blue Nightmare near the resistance areas. Okay. And these are all... Lock recover. If you're an assassin, you can use elusive Nightblade Claws. Put a void on top of that. Avoid grace, spell suppression, block. Basically never take any fucking damage. Okay, so who has... It would be Shaper Shield then. So we're looking at... Block? Wait, who gets spell block? Does that have to be on a hybrid? It might have to be on a hybrid. Which changes it then. Spiked. Interesting. Okay, I've never had to think about this. I think spell block is only on hybrids of the... Mirrored spike shield. Shaper. Yeah, it blocks spells. So chance to block. Chance to block spells. Life gain on block. Electricity ES hybrid node if we're an assassin. Maybe. So 41, 15, 15, and 5. So that gives us a 41 block chance for attacks and 15 for spells. We then talk in Tempest Shield of the other quality. So we're at 41, 42 by using that as a shield. So we need another 34 across the board. Ashes, if we're using that. I believe that's my ashes. 41, 46. So attack block is what we'd be missing. These nodes get us up to 47.52. That's 65.45. The spell block is the difficult part. The very large ring. I don't really want to grab Glancing Bros if I can help it. I'd rather just have block capped if it's possible. But it looks like spell block is the problem. I think it would have to be 6 to 8 crafted on the chest and 5 to 10 on Eater of Worlds. Implicits on chest. So the chest would be, let's see, 8 plus 18 at top end. That's 50, 60. I already have spell Tempest Shield in here. Interesting. Okay, so spell block cap is the difficult part, but we can get more on the chest. It's full on not taking damage. I mean, realistically, yeah, it does look like if we get spell block capped, maybe it is just don't take damage. Only half conscious. All good, all good. Maybe there is a play for just I don't take damage. Regen would be the only bitch, but some spell block? Yeah, chance to block spell damage. What is stanky builds? True? Yeah, yeah. Remembers has tried that? True. Still do life on block? I mean, yeah. Find enough crit reduction to get the downside? Oh, maybe. Spell block. Energy shield per second. Defenses from the shield. Because does that mean we go poison? Oh god, not again. Maybe. Block attack damage. Okay, so none of these are really geared towards specifically spell block. Assassin is crit immune while elusive. Reckless. Defense. That's another 4. And 4. You could run both. You could. You could definitely just run both. But if it's assassin, it's definitely not coming down all the way here to grab these. It does look like you can actually block cap, yes. Ooh, right. The spell nodes have spell block on them. Right. Hmm. Hmm. A tree that grabs that. It's a bit all over the place, but you can invest enough to block cap if you go the right nodes and or go in the right places. It's just a question of where and how, and then what do you lose for it, and what does it take to make. He goes, yeah. Well, I don't think it's something that everyone's ever needed to do, probably, is why. I was gonna say, if you go assassin, I wonder if there's a spell assassin that this could be very good for. Because you could grab that, you could grab this, you could grab those. Lose Nightblade, so you do lose Nightblade. But you still have elusive to a degree. I've got a hit from claws. You do lose both, yeah. Trying to think. How much? It comes down to like stat day gamble time. 1,083. Good God, man. Holy fuck! It's 3:17. I need to go to bed. Is impossible escape. Does impossible escape reach Zealot's Oath or another keystone? It would only reach that one. It's not really worth it. This one's too far. This one could maybe reach those. Glancing Blows one. Yeah, where's the, hold on, where is it? Timeless, or what is it called? Impossible Escape. So this one reaches just those three. It doesn't reach the top ones. So no for that one. No, no. This one, oh, this one does, and it reaches the HP as well. Mmm. Hmm. 2 with resist, resist. 2, 4 with resist. 4 HPs. How expensive is that? Good question. Glancing blows and possible escape. Possible. Glancing. Blows. 35C. That is completely a viable option for getting a fucking massive amount of block. That's... So people, yeah. So I can totally use that to get the block and 4 life nodes. And this dex nodes for shits and giggles if I need it. So that's a lot. That's a lot of block coverage there if I want to grab those. We get resistance. We get a lot of resistance that we don't have to get on gear. And we get another 6 and 6 block. Also crit reduction. Yeah, it is. So if I'm willing to invest the socket, which it looks like I am. What's the block mastery? You can't pick it up, the block mastery, without connecting to it. But it would be nice to have 1 block mastery, but if I'm assassin, I can't get it. Interesting, and then this one can pick up that one, but that one's not that good. So the glancing blows block one would be completely doable if I wanted to go that route. The question then becomes, what the hell do I play? Runebinder for spell block? What's Runebinder? That's only spell block, isn't it? What if it's a brand build? You'd want to go to Runebinder anyway if you were doing that. That's spell block capped already. No, yeah, without it, it's just not worth it. I think I just go for this. 6 block there, 4 life nodes there. Yeah. I mean, if it's just spell block, that is Runebinder. Is spell block like this is spell block here capped. 75 spell block done. Now what? Who's buying what? Interesting. Does it hit sovereignty as well? I didn't check. Oh, it does. Unless it's that. No, it's definitely not. It has to be that. What's Rune Binder cost then? Rune Binder. Rune Binder is even cheaper. It's 10C. I could literally buy Rune Binder, get Sovereignty, and the entire spell block wheel for 10C.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's see if he's there. He needs block, me have 90 R resist. If I can block cap myself, I need block. Like if I can get 75 block with life gain on block, meaning I prevent 75% of all damage, and then I can just fucking grab sovereignty in the spell block, I don't need to worry about shit. Yeah, they're already corrupted. Like I would mitigate 75% of all hits in the Searing Exarch phase with this. Like I would just only take hits from 25% of the hits. If I went 75, and the 25% that do hit me, if I got spell suppression capped, would then hit me for half, and then of those spells, 5% of those hits would I'd get 5% of my life back on hit. Like, yeah, that's pretty fucking sick. And this just requires me to, and then yeah, we got another 30% avoidance if we go that route as well. Fire Resonant Suppression, then otherwise, yeah. I don't know. I think trying to get a full block setup going is not a bad idea. I think it seems pretty fucking sick. And whatever gets through is halved. Yeah. Yeah, I just had to check it real quick, but that's true. I can allocate this entire circle here, and then this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. And we get sovereignty on top for free, so we can get more auras in. Okay. And that just straight up caps our spell cap with that and nothing, that and that. So if we're at the top of the tree up here, we don't even have to worry about it, which is pretty damn good. Now what are we hitting with? That's a good question. That's a good question for tomorrow's me. Block Assassin. Yeah, the witch is 9 lives. I think it speeds it up. Yeah, we can totally block cap if we get a little bit more block chance on the attacks. We can go 75%, 75%, and then get ourselves a 5% chance to gain life on block with yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. We will worry about that tomorrow. I'll work on that shield and all that stuff related to that shield tomorrow. Oh boy, well, this is taking a turn for things. The answer is block. Yeah, we went from how do we make a cock bow to how do we make a block shield. And then how do we block all things? And then, yeah, block cap and life gain on block. And, yeah. Not even glancing blows. That'll be interesting. I haven't seen anybody do full block, like real block yet, to that degree. So, yeah, it's definitely interesting. I wonder if that maybe makes me lets me go like, I don't know, BV or something, because I can be up close and not really give a fuck. Because but I need leech to take care of this or regen. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Going full block. Right, Necros can go it. That's true. Necros can go it a lot easier because you get the offerings and stuff. Yeah. Anyway. Something that hits often and fast? Yeah, to like pop myself back up. Because Shaper would be still the problem. I'll block most of Shaper's beams, hopefully. But the ones that do get through hopefully get suppressed. Anyway, I'm going to get myself some food, some sleep, and be back tomorrow to make a shield. What that shield looks like, I don't know. I guess we could go Grace as well. Grace, block, elusive, evasion. Basically get hit like once a day. If we get hit, as long as we live through it, who cares? Find the damage and that works. Yeah, basically. Basically. Anyway, that's it for me before I keep rambling on. Trest, Limes, Virages, Drunken Pelicans, thank you so much for the subs, gifted subs, resubs, all the subs, footlong subs. No, wait, no, not that place. That place makes weird subs. 7k HP. I don't know if we can 7k. We're an assassin. We'll find out. We're preventing so much damage. I probably don't need even that much. Who knows? Nobody knows. Anyway. No, they're not. They're like 10 inches. Anyway. Kaiser, Feta, Scouts, Catherals, Potatoes, Mars, Rhetoricals, Jedins, Zags. Anybody else that I don't see? Thanks so much for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Whatever the hell your thing is. I'm going to get myself some food, get some sleep, and go from there. Almost can equip Holy Relic gear. Loving so janky at the moment. Oh yeah, I can imagine that's a weird build to get going off the ground. Anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where a full block world can take us. Block, life gain on block. It's been a while since I've done non-glancing blows block, but preventing 75% all damage. Oh wait, we're buying whoa, we're assassin. We can grab lethal shade as well to kind of help with the mitigation of the dots. Now we're talking. Shit. All right. I gotta get the food into bed so I can come back tomorrow and we can fucking get going. Cuz this is now we're getting somewhere. We just fixed dots as well. So yeah, we just got to get damage in this